Chat, can you hear me? I think my mic should be working. Um, Isaac is not here today. I am going solo. Right now, he's going to be gone for a bit. Well, actually, I don't think he's going to be here today. I am working on getting the electronics all set up in the new couch frame. Couch frame is behind the wall back here. I need to get it in a second. But we got some metal. These are the battery holders for the couch. So those are going to, well, they're going to sit like this on the inside of the frame, and each one is going to hold 2 batteries. I think it's unlikely that we will have all 4 batteries for quite a while, but in the future, we do have the possibility of doing 4 batteries. And then we also bought a whole bunch of ABS glass fiber, and now we've started printing these, which are a single piece motor housing. Making them all on one part makes them much less susceptible to warping and causing a misalignment, and that was one of the biggest reasons that we had so many issues with our old wheels, and they like rubbed up and stuff, because there was a misalignment in there that was causing quite a few issues. So these are all in one part. I have 3 of them here. This one's a little funky. Here, if I can... Yeah, it's kind of super... wait. How do you rotate things? Yeah, it's kind of broken. I don't know if we should just use it, because I think it would still work, but I don't know if we should use it or just make a new one. I have all 4 of them made. The last one just got finished on the printer just before I started this. And that is something that we will work on a little bit today, but I want to focus mostly on electronic stuff first. Let me move these down here for a second. Yeah, right next to the batteries, so if they fall, they're gonna short. Let me grab the frame. It's back here in the corner, so you guys can't see it. It's kind of heavy too. Much lighter than the old couch, though. How am I gonna get this up there? You know, let's do... actually, yeah, here. Yeah, there we go. All right, there's our couch frame. We need to figure out a way of lifting that up. Because we need to screw these on next. But we can't just... Yeah, we need to freaking lift the thing up somehow. I don't know what the best way of doing that is. Hang on. How tall are these? Well, wait, I can just do this. Okay. I need something that lifted up that high. How tall are these? Oh. That's the same height. That'll work. We can just put 4 of these in the corners. Good thing we have 4 of them. Hang on, let me get the new one on the printer right here. The bed is still warm. It literally just finished. Oh, it's kind of sharp too. Ugh. There's that glass fiber really setting into my skin. Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna put gloves on for this actually. Not the biggest fan of glass fiber. Frame shame corner. Yeah, it had to sit back there because it was too freaking massive. We couldn't leave it on the table. We had to use it for other things. Okay. Wow, that is on there. Dude, this is not really wanting to come off. I feel like I'm gonna bend my sheet. Okay, well, still got some stuff on it. I'll just scrape that off. Okay, that's giga stuck. I'll worry about that later. Okay, here's the fourth one. We do need to get some of these off of it before we can use it. Here, let's just take some of these and like man, that is throwing stuff everywhere. I'm gonna sit it over here. Yeah, it's almost off. Yeah, there it is. Wow, that came off pretty cleanly. One big chunk, and there it's gone. And then there's a little bit of supports in here. I'm not gonna bother with those right now since we're just using this to prop this frame up so we can screw some stuff into it. But okay, let's get one on each side. All right, there's those two, and then I think we're gonna do two on this side as well. Let's hope that this doesn't fall at some point. But yeah, there we go. Now we can get our metal in here. Maybe not. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So there's first piece, first battery holder, and then let's get a second one in here. Oh, that was not good. Come on, sit back down. Here, let me get these a little closer. Okay, that's reasonably on there. So these battery holders need to sit in here like this up top, and then we're just going to use, turns out self-tapping metal screws are a thing. I did not know that. We have them in an M&M container. But we're going to use these self-tapping metal screws to put the things in there. It makes it pretty easy. Not really much effort on our part. We don't need to like drill pilot holes or anything. So that's nice. I'm super happy about that. Drilling pilot holes through this metal sucks. But we unfortunately could not weld all of this together. What the heck? There's a completely different screw in there. Okay. Yeah, we couldn't weld this metal because this is way thinner than what the bulk of the frame is. And it really wouldn't weld very good if we were to do that. Oh, let me get a tape measure and mark this. I want to make sure it's pretty centered. I don't think a Sharpie is going to show up very well on this thing, but it's probably good enough. All right, how long is this? 30 and something, about 30 and a half-ish. I don't know what okay, this is 12, I think, right? Yeah, that's exactly 12. That's 30 and a half. Chat, I need some quick math. I need to know the side edges. Hang on. Calculator time. Here, we're gonna set this up here and wait, no, I'll just get a calculator app open. Okay, so TV stream, there we go. So we're on what did we say, 30 and a quarter? Was that right? 30 and a half. It's 30 and a half long. And then the thing is 12 inches. So we do minus 12 and then divide that by 2. And that's our side lengths, I think. 9.25 on each side. I think that's right. It should be. Maybe? I don't know. Chat, is my math correct? Am I dumb or stupid? 9.25. Yeah, I think that's right. All right, there's that side. And then roughly that side. We only need to mark like it's stiff enough and they're the same fixed length. I think, yeah, we kind of only need to mark one side. All right. 9.25 right here. I'm not crazy concerned about it being perfect by any means. So I think that's good enough. Okay. Oh, wait. How tall is this thing again? Off the ground? Or, wait. That's 2 inches, right? Yeah, so do we have a 2-inch block that we can use to support the metal as we screw it in? That would be kind of nice. Something exactly 2 inches. How wide is a 2x4? Is that 1.5 inches? Yeah, it's 1.5. What's... Do we have anything that's 2 inches we can use as a prop? I should have printed a bunch of 2-inch blocks, dude. Okay. I think we're gonna do it without then. All right. We're just gonna do... Oh wait, we should do it on the other side first, since this is the side I marked. Man, it'd be really nice to have something to hold this up in place. I want to see if I have anything that might be 2 inches. What about this block? No, not quite. This doesn't... What about this? Well, that's, yeah, 1.5 inches. Do I have something that's 1/2 inch that I can add on to that? How big are aluminum extrusions? I know they're 20 inches. Not 20 inches, 20 millimeter. Ooh, that's close. I don't know the conversion of 20 millimeter to inches, but not quite, but yeah, that's close. Oh wait, what about this motor? Nope. Oh, the redesign going pretty good. I am actively trying to find something to use as a like a lift to lift up this metal here, because these are our battery holders that we got, and I need something to hold them up while I screw them in, because we're using self-tapping screws, and I don't have anything to use to do that. Oh wait, I could just clamp them on. Wait, yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, I'm stupid. Why did I not think of this? All right, that's roughly on there. And then let's get this side. All right. Yeah, that'll work. All right, what did you say? Do you have clamps? Yeah. Yeah, we got a bunch of clamps. They're just all out of camera. They're right back there. Eventually, we're planning on getting more cameras soon. Once the couch is mostly done, we will be doing a pretty major upgrade to the workshop in that regard. We want to get more cameras, more views, make it a nice, much better viewing experience for everybody, because we have had some complaints about not enough viewing angles and stuff. So, all right, let's get this thing in here. Man. right, well, I just stabbed my hand with the drill. Oh, I'm fine. Okay. It broke the glove, though. Whew. Yeah, that hurt. You know, I have a stack of C-clamps laying around and fabricating. Yeah. Well, it's not bleeding, but that's a blood blister for sure. I'm gonna wear thicker gloves in case if I do that again. Good thing it wasn't an actual drill bit and was just one of the Phillips heads, you know. Yeah, that freaking hurts, dude. Youch. But hey, that's one. So now we just gotta do that like freaking 12 more times. Well, that's one side done. Other side next. All right. I'm gonna use 2 clamps this time on this side just to make sure it's at the right height on each side that I do it. All right. Ooh, yeah, that hand still hurts. Cool. This is not easy to do. Yeah, it is really hard to hold these things straight, you know? Maybe it would have been better to just straight up drill a pilot hole. Maybe I'll stand over here like this, hold it straight like that. Come on. There's one more. And then once we're done with both of these, then we can take it off of these our motor mounts and do the rest of the screws. I want to do like probably, I don't know, 4 on each side maybe. So it's like 16 total. I think it'd be nice to have a lot, just in case. Since they're made to hold 4 batteries each, or each one's made to hold 2 batteries, so 4 batteries in total. Alright, there's that one done. Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely strengthen that up a bit, but that feels pretty good. Yeah, second one. Where's my marking? There it is. Okay. All right. Oh, I forgot to do it in the middle. Oops. Oh well. Oh, I'll just redo that one in a second. All right. How close are we? Let's get it right there. Looks pretty good. Pretty on each side. Oh, I was gonna freaking sand these before I put them on. Crap. Oh well, I guess I'll just take the hand sander to them later. Oh well. All right, let's get this next one in. I want to stand over here like I did with the last one. That was way easier. It's so much easier being able to hold the impactor like this. All right, that's one. Let me grab these screws. All right, time to get the second one in. Oh, this is actually extremely tiring. All right, well, that one's done. All right, now this one. How does that look? Let's raise you up a tad. All right, how am I gonna get this one on here? So I can't stand right behind it. Maybe I just stand like this. Come on. One left. And then we can take it off of the motor mounts. Make it much easier. And then you're gonna see my backside a bit. So, but. Hang on, I gotta set this down for a second. These motor mounts are about to freaking fall over. Okay, I'll resume now. Oh, come on. Don't you dare strip on me. All right, that one's like pretty stripped, but hey, that's done now. So we can take the motor mounts off and just set it directly on the metal. So this metal's definitely strong enough to hold up the rest. Yeah, there we go. Now we're not making these dirtier than they need to be. Oh, my arm is so tired. But hey, there we go. Those are the battery mounts. Hopefully, that doesn't add too much unnecessary extra weight. But yeah, that looks pretty good. So yeah, let's take these batteries real quick. Yeah, in the future, it'll be one battery on each side, like this. And there's a lot of room in between them. They're not like super tight fit. We did that just in case if we wanted to use bigger batteries in the future or something. But for now, the version 1 of this, we're just gonna use one battery on each side. So freaking heavy. Like that. So we'll probably figure some way to hold them in place and just do them like that. And then, oh crap, I was gonna buy a Tupperware container to use as a electronics holder. Man, why did I forget to do that? That's annoying. We're gonna have to go to the store later to go buy that then. Yeah, okay. But yeah, electronics are gonna sit right in the middle here. And I think I showed you guys earlier the plan for the motors, or the motor mounting. So this right here is a super light PLA version of the final motor mount. It's a solid block like that. And then there's those two holes at the end. Those go all the way through. We're going to take aluminum extrusion and pass that all the way through. And then these will go right in here. Well, these ones are kind of tight because they're a prototype, but, oh, there it goes. So yeah, these will sit in there like that. Oh, you can barely see that. Here, I'll do it in a different corner. Yeah, we'll do it over here. So, I think this is the tight corner, isn't it? Is it not gonna fit over here? No, it didn't fit. All right, anyway. So yeah, these sit on the corners here and will hold our motors. The new ones that we are printing are much better than this. This is kind of tight. But yeah, we're going to cut a bunch of aluminum extrusion that we can use to mount all of those to the things. I want to finish screwing in all this metal first, but once that's done, we can go through and start cutting the aluminum. I bought a whole bunch of aluminum extrusions on Amazon, and we're just going to cut all of those to, I think it's exactly 12 inches here. Though our welding job, I'm not going to pretend like it's the best. So the distances do vary a bit. And I'll probably just specially make each one. If you know what I mean. But before we do that, we're going to get these screwed on with more than just 2 screws. All right, battery. These are still so heavy. Okay. Yeah, that makes it so much easier with them not being on those loose freaking things. That'll be way easier to screw these in now. Yeah, we've got, yeah, I think 4 on each side is probably good enough. So I'm gonna do 1 in each corner like this, like 1 in the top right corner, 1 in the top left corner, and then 2 in the middle, but like on the bottom side. And then that should be pretty good. I don't think we'll need much more than that for holding all these in place. How much battery does this thing have left? Come on. I cannot click this with these gloves on. Yeah, all right. So I'm not bothering with getting exact distances or anything. I'm just gonna kind of wing it. One, this drill bit, or this Phillips head is like actually getting destroyed from this. So that's kind of crazy. All right, there's 2. And then we're gonna go with some over here. Come on. Come on. Freaking bit. I think this bit is... Oh, yeah. It's so dead. Come on. Yeah, let's get a new one. These things are so hard that they're actually just destroying the freaking bits, dude. Oh, well, that one just broke a brand new bit. Cool. Stop it. Why? You've trashed 2 bits. I mean, like, look how... This one literally shattered, dude. Look at that. I don't know if you can really see that due to the freaking lighting change. Why do you change lighting whenever you hold something up to the stupid camera? All right, new bit. We're just going to be going through bits, I think. This thing's just going to keep eating them. All right. Bit number 3. Well, this one looks fine for now, so. All right. 4 more over here on that side, and then I think that's all we're really going to bother with for now. Later, if we think it's not going to be strong enough, we can add more. But I think it'll probably be strong enough. Probably, hopefully. Mayhaps. Also, using a smaller bit was a way better idea than that long one. I didn't even think about that. This is way easier. Okay, my drill is out of battery. Let me charge this. Get a new one. Oh, it's still freaking tiring. All right, well, that just went into the abyss. I just dropped a screw and it rolled under the shelf. So, time to get a new one. All right. Last 2. One left. Dude, this is actually crazy tiring. I never expected that doing this many would like wear me out like this. Come on, dude. Did I seriously just ruin another bit? Yep, I did. Come on, last one. Can you last a little bit longer this time, please? Never mind, I think that's just stripped. It's okay, it's mostly in there. I'm not gonna bother with doing another one. All right. That's done. Cool. That was way more tiring than I would have thought it'd be. Oh crap. I forgot we need to drill holes. We need to drill pilot holes for the aluminum extrusion. That's gonna be annoying. I gotta 3D print a jig for that. I think I'm just gonna do it on that printer over there since I'm here. Let me put these back over here so I don't need them anymore. Okay. All right. Let's see if that jig still exists. Okay. Where on earth is this freaking inventor file? Fusion? No, wait. He doesn't use Fusion. Isaac uses inventor. Why do you have Fusion on this? Yeah, we don't need Fusion. All right, well, I'm gonna grab my water bottle real quick. I got my water bottle. Okay. Let's swap this to TV stream. Yes, this is inventor. I think we just want to. Well, let's take the couch full assembly. Oh, get out of here, Fusion. We don't need you. All right. Isaac, can you return and tell me which one of these is the right one? Let's see if this is the right one. I don't think this one's gonna have. No. I don't think this isn't gonna have the... No, it doesn't have it on there. Okay, which one of these is gonna have it? I think it might be mount? Maybe mount is gonna have it? No. That is the updated mount, though. Oh, there's previews on these. Oh, wait, this has it. No. How do you freaking... Ah, there we go. That's a pivot. Okay. So this is what we want right here. This is our um, alignment thing for lining. Does that have big enough gaps on the side? It kind of doesn't. These need to be a little bigger. Uh, which one of these is you? Is it this? Yeah, okay. And I want to make these fillets bigger. Can I just... No. Cancel. Wait, isolate. Yeah, there we go. Can I don't know which one of these is the right one. Sure, is it this? Yeah, this is the right one, but isn't it supposed to show the what's it called? The fillet that's on it? Man, I really don't know enough about this software. Cancel. Like, cause Inventor's supposed to show you the history of the part, right? Open drawing. Is that it? Nope, that is not it. Is there, how do you do STLs? No, not that. I think it's export. Yeah, I think. Is. Oh, STL is in here. Okay. Okay, we'll see if that works. Let's open up Orca Slicer so I can send this to the printer. If it wants to open. I just realized that the little Spotify thing that says what's playing isn't on the stream. Huh, that's odd. Also, oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you, Snapmaker Orca, for like perpetually loading. Why are you crashing? Can you not crash? Blah, 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 blah. What are you doing? Can you... Why are you not responding? Can you respond? Okay, it crashed. Cool, thanks for the functional software, Snapmaker. Awesome. And it's still loading. Okay, it's going, I think. All right. Oh wait, hang on. I can't. I gotta show IPs and stuff for this thing to work. I can't dox myself. All right, we're just gonna. I'm gonna throw this on the 3D printer real quick. Where is it? What filament is not printing right now? Yeah, we'll just do it like blue PLA. This doesn't have to be good. We just need something to drill pilot holes with. Did this thing log out? Or is it not on? Hang on. Make sure the printer's powered on. It is powered on, yeah. It's connected to the Wi-Fi. Yeah, why is it not connecting? It needs to log in. Okay, looks like I'm gonna do it on one of my printers since this is Isaac's printer. Let me send this thing to myself on Discord. Okay. I sent it to myself. I'll be back in a second, chat. I gotta throw this thing up in my printer. Man, I really gotta have something that's over here in my other room. I gotta get my computer on this too, so I can show you what I'm doing over here, and not have to just abandon you whenever I need to go like print something. That'd be kind of nice. Unfortunately, we don't have any bamboo stuff on that printer or on that computer over there, so have to come over here to do it instead. Okay. Let's do this with... I'm gonna throw a new spool of filament in there to print it on. Something I don't really care about a lot. How about we'll go with this purple right here? Why not? All right. Okay, let me get that into the printer real quick. Okay, it's printing. We'll probably have to print multiple of those. I think it's likely we'll need probably one for each corner. Oh no, we're gonna need more, like 8 of them if we do that. Oh, that's a lot. Cause yeah, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need freaking 8. Yeah, that'll be annoying. That's a lot of drilling too. Oh, that is not gonna be fun. We're practically drilling 16 holes. Since there's you gotta drill 1 hole on each side. Or I guess 1 big hole through the whole thing, but same thing. It's 16 holes. That is a lot. Oh, this is not gonna be fun, chat. But we'll wait for that to print. We'll start cutting metal to the right sizes and all that. Here's all of our metal. Oh wait, let me put you guys back on here. So yeah, we got all of this metal. Hang on. What is this? I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah. So this is how many? 8. Well, this is 9. We need 8. Since these. Yeah. So here's our 8. Pretty much each one of these is gonna end up being one whole thing, and then we'll have like a bunch of long pieces left over afterward. But yeah, we gotta cut these down so that they'll be like that long enough to go there. You can barely freaking see. Bad camera positioning. Yeah, one piece needs to be like this big. Let's see, how should I do? I think I'm gonna do it over here on this. Let me do. Is this broken? Oh wait, no, the top-down camera is disconnected. That camera still works. Do we have? What the heck happened to our cameras? We don't have like any cameras anymore. That thing should be on, right? Hang on, deactivate. Activate. Come back online. Come back. Why is the Elmo dead? Where did it go? Oh, wait, did we unplug it at some point? I think we did. Hang on. Oh, no, that's plugged in. Yeah, wait, why is it dead? Hang on. Elmo, are you alive? I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. Elmo is acting kind of dead right now. I'm gonna unplug its power. We might have killed Elmo at some point. I don't know what's going on. Oh, maybe? It's blinking. Oh, I heard a noise. Hang on, we're gonna try deactivating it and reactivating it. You wanna come back? Oh! Hang on. It's back! Alright. This is gonna be kind of cursed, but this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this here. So you guys get a top-down view of me cutting the metal as well. Like this. Yeah, that'll be nice. So we're gonna put our metal in here. Oh, we should mark it first. So, yeah, since each one's got to be a different size pretty much, I think we should come in here and mark each one individually. All right, so that's our first one. I think I'd rather mark it first, or cut it to be a little big and have to like sand it down than make it too small and it not fit. But oh, I need to bring you out a tad. Right, can you guys still see this pretty decent? Yeah, you can. All right, so I think that should be good there. Oh, there's our first piece. This is too small for anything. As you can see, it's got a, well, you can't see, but it's got a big wiggle room. Unfortunately, they're just barely too small, which really sucks. But hey, now we have our first piece done. And yes, it is ever so slightly too big, which is good for us. That way we can take it to the belt sander and sand it down until it's the perfect size. So we'll set it here so that we know that it's this one, and then we'll do the next one. Next one is going to be right here. All right, that looks pretty good. Let's get this back in here. There's number 2. Scrap be there. Let's see, how does this one fit? Oh, this one's a little too small. Okay. Oh, wait, actually? No, it is a little too big. Never mind. I just put it in the wrong place. Yeah, so it's likely that each one will need a little bit of tweaking because, yeah, I can't cut perfect with a hand tool. And we couldn't weld perfect either. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's just how it's going to be. All right, next one. Wait, which side was the bigger side on this one? Hang on. Was it like this? Yeah, it was like that. Okay. Next one. I should move this controller out of the way so it's not getting aluminum dust all over it. And so I don't accidentally hit it at some point, because that's bound to happen. Okay. Let's check the size on this one. Is that good? Yep. Actually, that one's like the perfect size. Doesn't even need to be cut. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Next one. Why did I leave my Sharpie over here? All right. Nice. Also, this aluminum extrusion here on the table is, I don't know if you noticed, AI viewer streamboo.com. No way. I think you should kill yourself. You ever think about that? Mods, kick that guy in the balls. Fine, I'll do it myself. Get banned. All right, next one over here on this side. This one, I think, is the long one. All right. Can you guys hear the 3D printer? Is it loud by chance? I always wondered that. You can't hear it? That's kind of crazy. It's not super loud on my end, but it's decently loud. You know, it's not quiet. All right, that is a little too big. Good. Next one. Oh, I forgot to measure. All right. Dude, this freaking saw has been so nice. Genuinely amazing. All right, that one goes like that. And then next one. Okay. Wait, why do I keep bringing my marker with me? That was that. Pretty good. One left. And that's all of the metal cut. And that's the last we need to use that marker. So, wait. huge. There's each one cut. Nice. So next, next thing that we need to do is get each one sized perfectly. We're just gonna sand them all down to do that. And then after that, we gotta tap them. Each one of them needs to be tapped on both sides, which is going to take a while. So that'll be fun. Let's see. I'm gonna put some gloves on. And we're just gonna use one of these as a test. So this would go in that, like that. And then pretty much sit on the inside here like this. Okay. Yeah, let's get this thing sanded down. How can you guys still see that pretty decently? Yeah, we'll raise this up a bit so you can see a little more. So yeah, we're just gonna go through and sand them. Let's see how this is. Got to do more. Actually, got to get a decent amount more, but. This is going to take a while. That's actually almost there. In fact, I bet you could probably hammer it in. I do kind of want to see if that'll work. Yeah, probably. Though I don't want to do that. All right, we'll just keep going. I wish there was like a planer for metal. So you get this like perfectly straight. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta keep going for a little bit longer. It's gonna be a hot second before this is done. Well, we press on, I guess. I don't want to go too far. I like to get it as perfect as I can. You know? Ooh, that's almost there. That's getting real close. Man, that is so freaking close to getting in there. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh yeah, this is good. That is so perfect that it kind of only goes in at a certain angle, which is exactly what we want. Yeah, nice. There's one done. Now I got to repeat that 7 more times. It's going to take a while. But hey, that thing's taking a while too. So we're definitely going to need multiple of those. When that one's done, we'll just print another one. All right, well, we keep going, I guess. All right, what's the distance on these things? Oh, that's actually less than I thought. Okay, so, oh, that one's like perfect right now. Nice. Oh, that's actually a little small. I do wonder if it would be perfect on another place. Oh, it's like perfect here. We'll swap it out for this one. How does this one look over here? That one's actually pretty good over here. Not quite though. Oh, that's perfect right there. What about this? Can this one be used here? Oh, I think it can. Here, let's take a look at this. This needs to be right about there. Yeah, that'll work. We'll swap those two out. And put this one just right here. I just need to trim the shavings off this. Just trying to make that a little smoother, you know. But that's... Oh, actually, I do have to trim more off than I thought I did. Let's see. What about this? Not quite. It's real close, though. Here. throw that in there real quick. Yeah, man, that is... These things are not going to be easy to get in here. Okay, well, maybe these do need to be trimmed to be a little small. Because that really does not want to fit in at all. Which is, yeah, that's annoying. Right. Oh, it really doesn't want to go in that corner. That's the main problem. Yeah. Well, I guess we're trimming a little more. That is almost there. Kind of stuck, actually. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. That sits in the corner where it needs to sit. How does it look in here? Really does not want to get in. Dang, dude. It did fit earlier. It doesn't want to fit from the bottom, which I guess means that it's warped a bit. But yeah, I guess we just gotta make them smaller, which is annoying, but okay. This time, surely, right? Surely. Nope. All right, cool. Oh, nope, never mind. We got it. We got it. Okay. That is where it's supposed to go. That's pretty good. Yeah, nice. And then Yeah, we'll have screws on either sides of this. Well, I guess both sides. And then they'll screw directly into the aluminum extrusions. There's a hole on the end that we're going to end up tapping. All right. I guess we keep going on this. We just got to make each one of these able to fit in their respective places. Oh, this is going to take a while. Hope you're in for the long ride, chat. Not quite. Man, even the pre-cut sides aren't even that straight. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's not straight at all. And that I didn't even cut that side. Wow. Guess that's kind of what I get for ordering Amazon Basics stuff, but kind of expected a little better than that, you know? All right, let's see how that fits in here. Not quite. Almost. All right, that one looks pretty good. I think that'll fit. Yep. That's pretty good. That fits. Nice. All right. So there's these two done for this side. Let's get the next two. How does this fit on here pretty decently? Yeah, it does. It's a tad tight, but it does fit. All right. So this was this side, the far end. Yeah, that's gonna need. Yeah, it's gonna need a decent amount cut off of it. Dude, I wish I had one of those like table sanders that's, you know, meant for keeping things straight. One of the ones where you just put the thing on the on the table and like press it into the belt. That'd be really nice. Because I need a better way of like keeping these angles straighter. That'd be pretty nice if we were able to do that. All right. What about this? Nope. That's almost there. Yeah, not too much left to go, and that'll be on. Oh, yeah, that one works. Yeah, all right. So that one's done. That one right in there. Now the next one, which that one's actually way closer. That one doesn't need much. It already fits in there. Is that at the distance it needs to go to? Almost, not quite. Yeah, so it does need a little more, but. How does this one work? Nope. Too tight. Getting closer though. Oh, that looks pretty good. That might work. It's pretty tight, but I think it'll work. All right. Yep, there it is. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Dude, we're getting somewhere. That's like, well, I mean, that's halfway done. And it's tight enough in there to hold on its own when it shifts out of position. So once we get those holes drilled and screws in there, yeah, that'll be good. All right. Oh, all right, that's oh, I'm gonna get this support material off of this real quick. This is gonna be annoying to do later. There's my scraper. I'm gonna scrape this thing off here. Come on, you're almost off. There's most of it, and then there's just a tiny bit left here. Come on, almost there. Yeah. Okay. So, support material off now. There's a little bit of funny black spot wherever. I can't rotate. Yeah, black spot right there. That's just a bit of. We used hips as a support material, or as a support interface material, and that just allows the filament to have something to bond to, but not bond like super well to. Normally you dissolve it with limonene, but turns out it actually kind of just peels off pretty nicely. Not perfectly, but better than nothing. So you kind of don't really need to dissolve it in limonene. You can just, do it on your own, kind of. All right, let's get this next one in here. This next one, that fits on its own. So this doesn't need any work. Yeah, so that one fits on its own. That doesn't need any work. Although, actually, it is kind of sharp on the edge. I do want to trim that down. So we'll do that. All right, that's good enough. Now it's not sharp on the ends anymore. And then you get that in there. See how that fits on the corner. Yep, fits pretty good. And then next one, this one, how does this? Oh, that one's pretty good too. Oh yeah, this was the one that we already did previously. I forgot about that. So yeah, this whole side might be fine. This one doesn't even have sharp edges because we already did it. Let's see. How does that fit? Oh yeah, perfect. All right, this one's already good. Only one left. All right, yeah, there's just these two, which this one will definitely need trimming. And this one doesn't actually. Okay. This one is sharp, so. No longer sharp. And this one needs trimming still, so. How loud is the sander when it's going? Can you get, is it like way too freaking loud, or can you guys hear me over it? Like if I talk right now, can you guys hear me? I know the mics are like pretty good with sound canceling, but I don't know how good they are. You can hear me? Nice. All right, that one's good. Oh, that's that side. Huge! Look at that. You can't see anything. Take my word for it. Next, we need to tap all of the holes. I think we're using these screws here for it. Let me find the prototype part. Is this it? I think this is the prototype part. Oh, wrong side. Yeah, it seems to be screwing in fine. Yeah, all right. So this is the screw that we're using. I don't remember what kind it was. So yeah, we got to go through our tap set to find that out. But here's our tap and die set right here. Okay, so it's definitely not metric. I know that. It might be this one. Oh, it's close. I don't think it is, though. Oh, actually, it might be. Hang on. The thread's the same. It might be that one. There's the same as that one, too. You know what? Let's see if this fits in the prototype piece. Nope, it is way too small. Cool. So it might be that one, actually. It is, in fact, this one. Yeah, that fits in there perfect. All right, we found which one it is. So this is our tap. You can just sit there. This is gonna take quite a bit of time to get done. So, let's see. We'll use this. All right, gotta tighten that up. And then I can turn off that camera since we're not gonna use it for a little bit. Yeah, we just go back here. And we have to tap every single one of these holes. So this is gonna be fun. Kind of wish we got pre-tapped ones. Oh no, the holes are too big. Crap, we need to use different screws. Come on. Okay. Well, is there a size in here that's like pretty close to the hole size that we already have? Preferably metric. What about M5? This M5 by 8 is what this one is. M5 is pretty close. Nope. Doesn't work. M6, I guess. Let's see. That might be good. Though the hole size... Hang on, let me check the hole size here with some calipers. All right. Hole size is exactly 5 millimeters. And I'm pretty sure... oh, hang on. This is an M6. That might work. I'm a little afraid of the M6 though. It's kind of big and this is kind of small. Maybe we do use an imperial size. Yeah, let me compare this to one of these. We could use 1/4 inch. Quarter inch is just a tad bit smaller. Right here, let me Google this real quick. I want to make sure that I'm not like hallucinating. Oh, it's 1/4 inch is bigger than M6. Never mind. What is this? 12 NC? That's just a tad bit bigger than the Vex screws. Oh, but it only has a thread size of 24. Maybe we just go with M6. Since everything else that we have is M6, I can't imagine it's going to be that bad. If we screw it up, we do have one more of these that we can use instead. Is that the same bolt size? Yeah. Yeah, all right. We'll try an M6. Let's see if this works. I'll tighten this on here. Oh, that is getting hard to turn. I'm also going in at an angle, which probably isn't good. I think that'll straighten out. Actually, M6 is tapping pretty easily, so maybe we do just use M6. I was kind of afraid of it because it's so big compared to the hole size that's pretty small here, but I think it'll be fine actually. Here, I'll turn on the other camera again since I'm back to working here. Oh, wrong one. Was it that one? No. Wait, which one was it? Oh, that one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can go down a tad here. All right, that's all the way through. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right. Come on. I keep doing that, dude. Every time it just falls into the void. Okay, M6 bolt. Yeah, that's pretty good. Though, it's kind of loose. Which is a little weird. I wonder why. Maybe my hole size isn't perfect. Maybe I should have gone with a bigger one. But yeah, I think that'll work. If we have a million issues, then we'll have to use different aluminum extrusion or change up our strategy. But that won't require like a full 100% redesign. So that's something at least. That's pretty straight that time. It's funny how you guys can't really see it, but every time I twist this thing, the aluminum bar twists with it. so much force on that. Oh, I just reversed it on accident. This is gonna be a while. Man, my arms are getting so tired. This is only freaking aluminum. Imagine if this was a steel part. Well, actually, isn't steel normally easier to tap than aluminum is? I know copper is ridiculously hard to tap. I broke one of my bits trying to tap that. All right, that's in there. Now we can pull it out. Yippee. I sure do love this. And that's just one. Oh, Cork, the taser isn't working right now. I don't know if you looked at the top of the screen, but I forgot to renew the API key. So, yeah, it not working at the moment, which is super unfortunate. But at some point, I will get it fixed. And when I do, I will let you know. I think I just need to like renew the API key, which isn't terrible, but it is a long process and it's kind of tedious and I kind of hate it. So what the heck? That like ripped out a chunk of aluminum and like destroyed the threads. Hang on. What? Yeah, look at this. Look. There's a chunk of aluminum like on the bit. I don't know how well you can see that. But when it pulled out, it literally went through and like ate up the threads. I think they still work, but that's concerning for the future. Maybe this method was not the best of ideas. I'm starting to wonder if doing aluminum like just in here wasn't a great idea and we should have done something else. I mean, what else could we have done here? I guess maybe like aluminum on top. Yeah, actually aluminum on top would have been a good idea. Or on the bottom, just across like that. Well, no, tired probably hit that. But on the top, yeah, that would have been fine. If this doesn't work, we'll just buy more aluminum. It was only like 20 bucks for all of that. And we'll probably not even reprint these. I'm sure we can just drill some holes in these to make them work with the new thing. And we'll just do that instead. But yeah, I'm a tad concerned that this might not work. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be mildly pissed. Man, it is so hot in here. You gotta turn the AC down even more. I think I should, instead of tapping all in one go, I should tap a little bit at a time, pull out, tap a little bit more, pull out. It's gonna take longer, but it's gonna reduce the chance of the threads getting destroyed like that, I think. I hope at least. All right, so we go in a decent amount here, and then let's pull out. Now we get all like the debris and stuff out. And then we go back in. I think this will work. Hopefully. Come on. All right, now we back out. Let's see. It's coming out smoother than it did last time. So maybe it didn't pick up anything? Let's hope so. Nope, it's kind of grabbing on something now. Yeah, it might have grabbed onto something. That's... Please don't have anything in there. Please don't destroy all of the threads. Well, it didn't grab onto anything. Threads look good. Nice. Yeah, I think you just gotta be careful. Although, actually, I'm gonna look up on Google if there's a correct way to tap aluminum. Let's see how to tap aluminum threads. Oh, use lubricant. I didn't even think about that. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me get some WD-40. Whoopsies. Grab this. Yeah, we're gonna use lubricant this time. All right, I got WD-40 all over my arm. Cool. Wow, this is amazingly going way easier than it did last time. I'm kind of shocked how much easier this is. Still not easy in general, but a lot easier than it was before. Alright, now we reverse and let's see how that went. Now that we used proper lubricant. Instead of raw dogging it. I mean, this spins real nice. Oh, yeah. That was way better. Those threads look so much nicer on the inside too. Wow. Okay. Um, there's the secret. You just, if you tap it correctly, it'll work better. Did anyone think of that before? It's your fault, chat. You should have told me about that. All right, well, that one's done. We go again. Yeah, wow, this is shockingly so much easier than it was before. Do a little bit of reverse. And then go back in. Let's get a little bit of lube on there again. All right, that's that one done. Let me reverse this one out. Yeah, dude, that is so much cleaner. Holy crap. The threads look insane. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Well, we keep going. We've got a lot more left to go, so stick with me, chat. This is gonna be a while. For sure. All right, we back this one out. See how it looks. Oh, hey, the 3D print is done. Maybe we can start drilling our first holes soon. Is that whole part done? I think that's that one done. Yeah. I'm gonna thread this in here. Oh, wow, they thread in so much better now than they did on the other ones too? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm shocked. Actually kind of flabbergasted by that. I never would have guessed that WD-40 would do that much for it. I guess it makes sense since aluminum is pretty soft. It needs lubricant to, like, you know, not grip onto the thing, so it wants to grip on when you're doing it the whole time. Yeah, it checks out. I never would have thought of that. I may be stupid. Chat, am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I'm not excited to drill these holes though, dude. Tapping is one thing. Drilling all these holes is actually going to take so long. All right. Once this one's done, we're gonna get our mold and start messing with drilling holes. I had an idea for the hole drilling. I think if I like just drill a pilot hole, not a pilot hole, like pretty much mark the metal with like a little divot from a smaller drill bit, or a pilot hole, I guess, from a smaller drill bit, then I don't risk damaging the 3D printed part, and and I can keep using it for each one. And then later, once all of those tiny holes are drilled, then I can go back through and re-drill them with bigger ones. You know, I think that'll work way better than printing 8 of those parts out and pretty much sacrificing the mold on each one. Black hole sun, won't you come? Almost some of this one, and then there's still 4 left after this is over, but I'm going way faster than it was before, so that's good. All right, that's done. All right. Okay, that's the last one of those for now. I'm so impressed by how much nicer those threads look. Okay. So, we got 2 of those completely done. Let's check this 3D print. So here's our jig for finding the holes. Let's see if that lines up right. It doesn't line up at all. Okay, cool. You gotta be kidding me. It doesn't line up in the slightest, dude. It does go on here though. But oh my I have to print another one. Does it at least line up on one side? I can't really see. No, it doesn't even line up on one side. Dude. Isaac, your jig sucks. It's wrong. It doesn't work. It's literally wrong in like every dimension. The only thing you got right is the fact that it goes on here fine. Well, I just hammered it down. Now I can't get it off. Okay. Screw you. Okay. Well, time to redesign one. All right, here's Isaac's thing. I don't know how to like actually see how this thing was made. So I can't modify it, which means I have to pretty much copy this and remake it, which sucks. Also, why is this not like... How do you move this window? Wait, what? Why can I not move the window? What? Well, I'm just gonna close out of this. Nope. Well, that's something. Alright, hang on. I need a chair so bad. I cannot stand like this forever. I'm gonna move one of these chairs over here. Ah, this is so cursed. But this is way more comfortable than before. Okay, so we need to open Inventor. This is gonna take a second. But yeah, we need a new part that matches the exact same dimensions as the other one. So let's pull up this file. No. Okay. All right, here we are. Come on, let me get a good view here. What? On that it looks fine. Hang on, what? Wait, how do you freaking move? Oh, like that. Yeah, that one looks fine. It's like the same size. What? Why does it... Huh? Yeah, look at that. Hang on. I hate the pivot in this so much. Can I just get a good angle on this thing? I cannot... this software is horrible. All right. So... Yeah, that... Why does it look fine here, but it's... The 3D print was so bad. Is this an outdated file? Surely not, right? Um... Hmm. Dude, I don't know enough about this stupid software. Why did Isaac have to be gone? So that's Oh, that is an outdated one. Okay. Oh, that's very outdated. Yeah, because ours doesn't have those holes there anymore. So where's the new one at? Yeah, what happened to the new file? Dude, I hate this software so much. Holy crap. Hmm. I don't know what happened to the new one. There should be a new updated version Oh, he probably has it on his laptop. Hang on. I'm gonna freaking text him. I'm gonna tell him to make a new jig. All right. I just told him to make a new jig. I think he's probably not gonna get that back to me for a bit. It's very likely that he's gonna be gone for a while, and it'll be a while before he's able to get that to me. So I think what we do is we finish tapping all of these holes. Once we're done tapping the holes, we'll probably pause stream for a bit so I can go to Walmart and get a Tupperware container. And then at Walmart, I think that's all I need, just Tupperware. Once we get back, then we're going to redo all of the electronics and put them inside of like some kind of Tupperware container. That way it stays waterproof. I think that would be pretty good. Yeah, I think that would work. So yeah, we'll keep tapping these holes. It's gonna be a bit. Oh, I think Isaac just texted me back. I got a notification on my phone. Hang on. No, not me. No, not Isaac. Somebody else. Hang on, chat. 1 second. Okay. Well, we keep going. All right. Yep, next one. Why did the music stop? Hang on. What? I don't know why it stopped earlier. That was weird. Okay. All right, yeah, we continue. Let's get these next ones tapped. Here we go, chat. It's tapping time, and I tapped all over the place. Yeah, now that the tapping is like so much better than it was before, I think, yeah, this should work better than I thought it would. Though again, if there is some kind of problem and it ends up being bad and doesn't work, we can always just slightly redesign and do something where the aluminum will sit on top. Oh wow, that's already done. Dude, look at these freaking bits. These are covered in shavings. That is so much. I've never seen that many shavings come out of a tap. I guess since there's lube on it and since aluminum is so sticky, it kind of just covers it. Versus like steel, it always kind of just falls down and doesn't really collect on the tip. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Chet, I think this is in fact real. Not fake. Bro, can you stop reversing? So much debris. All right, there's the next one done. Now we continue on. Six holes left. Dude, this is so bad. That one's done. Next one, we go I just sprayed WD-40 all over my freaking workbench. Incredible. right. So next one done. That's, what is there, only 4 left now? Four holes left to do? I think that's it. There, yeah, I did that one. Yeah, just 4 left. Next one. All right. Man, I don't want to go to freaking Walmart later. Why did Isaac have to be gone? We need to get our freaking mobile streaming stuff done so I can like do a Walmart stream. That'd be kind of cool. Stream the drive to Walmart. You know what I mean, chat? You guys would love a Walmart stream, wouldn't you? My arms are actually getting so tired from this, dude. Oh, I totally forgot. I also need to go to like Menards and pick up a bunch of screws too, because we're gonna need a whole bunch of screws for this when it's ready. And we don't have any of the ones that we need. We need a lot of very specific lengths. We just don't have like any of them. Maybe we should have Aaron come over. Aaron cameo would be crazy. Almost there. I wonder if this one picked up any debris, because it was harder to pull out than the last ones. No? Doesn't look like it. Wonder why. Yeah, it looks fine on the threads too. Is that both sides? Yeah. All right, one left, chat. Just one left. Hang on, I'm gonna text Aaron real quick though. Maybe I'll call him actually. Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna call Aaron. Let's see if he picks up. Aaron, couch stream.
Couch stream?
Are you at work?
No, I'm at home right now, but
You want to come over?
when you already started?
Yeah, I've been going for like 4 hours. No, 3 hours.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Um,
How long you going?
I'm gonna be going until I'm done working. It's gonna be a bit.
I can't right now. I have to drive Nadia somewhere at like 6:30, but I can do that after that if you're still going.
Okay. I need something from Walmart. Um, I need a Tupperware container.
You want me to stop and get some?
Well, actually, wait. So you said you have to drive her at 6:30, right? All right, it's almost 5. Well, you got some time. You want to come over for a little bit now, and then leave. And if you still want to come back later, you can. Or
Oh, we're getting ready to eat dinner here.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, if you're still going,
I'll
I might join you.
I will probably still be going, though. I do need that Tupperware container like now, so I'll probably head to Walmart and pause stream and then keep going after that.
Okay, gotcha.
But
I'll let you know like what I'm planning on doing. Okay.
all right, fire. Well, this stream is probably going to be going pretty late in the night, so.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I'm more than likely to be able to.
Yeah, see you later.
All right, see ya.
Bye. All right, chat. I think Aaron's coming over later. Not right now. He's driving his wife somewhere at 6:30. But after that, I think he's going to be over. So, that's fire. I'll make him redesign that part for Isaac, because Isaac is gone and won't respond to my texts. So if he redesigns the part, then we can have it as soon as possible and get stuff mounted on, which would be awesome. I don't know anything about Inventor. But hey, we're almost done with this part. Once this is done, I think we will need to head to Walmart. I don't think there's anything we can do until we have that container. So I would like to drill holes and stuff for the mounts on these, but we can't really do that yet either. So maybe I'll go to Walmart, pick that stuff up, come back as soon as I can, and then have Aaron run to Menards and get the screws that we need. Since he works at Menards, he gets a discount. And then, yeah, once we get all those screws, we can get like a decent amount of this built up pretty soon. We also need, those motor mounts have the back piece. I need to print the back piece for all of them, which I have not even started yet. I'm a little afraid that the back piece might be outdated and wrong. I don't know for sure. Actually, I think it is, since isn't this the most updated version? Oh no, it's not. That one's the short one. Where's the updated one? Did I throw that away? The updated one was one of these colors, the like tannish. I think I threw it away. Crap, that's annoying. Well, I guess this is the updated one for the other side, so. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't have the mounting holes. Oh. Okay, so I think it'll probably work. We'll just not bother with that for now. I'll ask Isaac about it later. It doesn't really concern me a ton, since it's mostly aesthetics. It definitely will increase the structural stability a bit, but I wouldn't say it's like so much to where it's a mandatory part. It'll make it look nicer, and it will yeah, it'll make the whole thing look a little nicer overall, and then also just like improve what's it called? Improve the bending strength of the aluminum, because we don't want these to bend. They're gonna have a lot of weight on them, so if we reinforce that by like just putting a huge hunk of plastic around it in all directions, that'll help a ton. Just preventing it from bending a little more than it should, you know? All right, other side of this, and that will be all of the threads we need once this one's done. Come on. Almost there. All right, that's it. That's all of the holes tapped. I just got to get this tap out, and then we're done with that. And then we got to drill holes, which is going to be miserable. All right. All right, that's it. That's all of them done. So we're going to put our tap away. All right, let's get this shut. And we can throw this back in here. And then let's get this out. Huge. That's done. All right. That's all of them. So let me turn that off real quick. We're just going to go back here. Yeah, so that's all 4 tapped, or all 8, I guess, of those bars tapped. There's 16 taps. That's a lot. But yeah, now that that's done, we can, well, we can't mount them yet, but as soon as we get the actual the jig done, then we can do these like here. Chat's covering it up. Cool. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, let me come over here. Yeah, so we can get these put in here. Oh, this one's super tight. Oh, got it. Yeah, so we get these put in here. We'll just screw them in like that, and then the motors will mount from the bottom. The motor's down underneath here, and wheels and everything will be on that. The height that this sits, this like thing right here, the bottom of this circular bit is the exact same height as our metal here, which is actually like kind of crazy. Well, I guess the metal is a tad lower, but that means that when we go to put whatever it's called, the wheels on, the wheels will sit lower than pretty much everything. Come on, dude. Why is this stuck? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so these will sit in here like that. The wheels, here we got a wheel right here. This is the wheels that we're using. They're just gonna sit right down in here like that. And it's gonna be nice. All right, thank you for sliding out. We also, we do have things to combat them sliding out like that. On the top of all of these, there's, you can barely see it, but there's a hole in each corner right there. And we're gonna put T-nuts in the aluminum to prevent them from sliding out like that. It'll hold them nice and sturdy. So yeah, should be pretty good. I need, yeah, I need to do the electronics. That's the next big step of couch electronics. So to do that, um, as said before, batteries are going to sit here and here in these. These are the battery boxes. And we want to put all of the electronics in one central location like we did last time. So we're just going to put them all in like a single small box, like right here. We're going to make it out of like a plastic Tupperware container or one of those Rubbermaid totes or something. And it'll keep it nice and dry in case if we hit a puddle on accident or something, just to keep electronics from being out in the open. The batteries, I don't know how we're going to keep them like sturdy and from falling out. We'll figure out something eventually, but as of right now, we don't have any way of keeping them in place, which is, yeah, we just got to figure out what to do with that. I don't really know what to do yet, but I'm sure we'll think of something. Oh yeah, and also this is super like, nasty, ugly, rusty metal. We're planning on getting some rusty metal primer and going over this whole thing with that and giving a nice paint job afterward. So I don't know when we're going to do that. It'll probably be like in a week or so. I'll probably start going over it with like a sander and some wire brushes and stuff, getting down all of the sharp edges on this. Since this is going to be driving in campus, if we accidentally like bumped into somebody, we wouldn't want to like cut them up real bad from all of the sharp edges that this thing has. So, yeah. But yeah, good progress. Um, I think I need to head to Walmart now. So all of our electronics are, well, most of our electronics are down here, and they're still on that wooden board. Yeah, I gotta to Walmart. Okay. I'm gonna pause stream. I'm not gonna end stream. I'm just gonna pause it. We're going to throw up a we'll be back soon screen. Wait, do we even have a we'll be back soon? Yeah, we do. We'll throw up one of those. I'll leave the music running. And I should be back in less than 30 minutes. Hopefully it'll be like 15 minutes max. But, oh, actually, hang on, let me check. I want to make sure I know the dimensions of this. It should be 12, right? 14 inches. All right, 14 by roughly 30. I'm going to take this tape measure too so I can keep that in mind later. All right. Yeah, I'm going to pause the stream and I will see you back when I get back here. When I'm back, we're going to start working on electronics. I think we're going to say that this is the front side of the couch, maybe? Well, it doesn't really matter. We'll figure it out later. Yeah. All right. I will see you in a little bit. Bye, chat. Hello? Is my mic? Yeah, I think it's working. Okay, I'm back, chat. I just flung a rubber band. Walmart. I went to Walmart. I got tote. So, I haven't tested it. It's perfect. Okay, so I got this. I measured it perfectly to sit here like that. I think I'm gonna like make like a way to just bolt it down in there, so that way we don't even need a 3D print a mount for it or anything. But they just happened to have this, which was like the perfect size to fit right there. It was the only one. They had straight up like 30 different totes, and almost every single one of them was just a little too big by like maybe an inch, and it wouldn't have fit in there. It was so frustrating. And I found this one, which was just barely the right size. It is the perfect size. In fact, is this the same distance? No, it's not. Dude, but if we need to, we can straight up like have these things all over the couch. This exact size fits perfectly here. I think we could have 2 of them in the middle, and then if you rotate them sideways, they fit like that too. That is awesome. Look at that. I mean, right now we don't have any need for one, but the storage alone is kind of crazy. That would be really nice. So, but yeah, anyway, this is what we're going to use to put all of the electronics in. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know for sure how to mount it yet, but we'll throw the lid off to the side. This is going to be real nice. I am glad I managed to find one that is like the perfect size here. But we can set it right in the middle there. Let's move this just a tad that way. And then we can start putting electronics on the inside of it. Here's our motor controllers right here. We can put each one of these in here. Maybe like, I don't know what a good positioning to put everything yet. Maybe like that. I don't know. There's plenty of room to mess with stuff though. But yeah, to mount those, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get a screw and go all the way through, and then put a bolt on the other side, or a nut on the other side, tighten them together. And then here is, right here, the old block that we connected everything to. We need to use this to hook everything together pretty much. This is gonna be a little annoying, I think. But hey, we kind of signed up for this, so happens. But yeah, let's. I want to get this stupid print off of here. Holy crap, that is on there. Oh yeah, also, Isaac responded. He sent me a new jig. I'm printing that now. That's going to take an hour and a half. So when that's done, then we can keep going. And I won't have to make Aaron make a jig for us. Well, that is if this is the correct jig and actually works. So if it isn't, then we are giga screwed. I say as I pull out a screwdriver. So as we unscrew these, All right. So I think we want to keep our same offsets here. So I'm going to throw those in there. We keep these and then keep these, but we need to use different screws. So our screws, instead of being these, I think we can use like some of these standard metric screws here. I'm gonna set this here and use it as a table. Yeah, nice. Nice little table right here we got going on. Okay, so let's see, what do we need here? We need something that'll go through one of these and the base. So like, this is M3 by something. That is way too long. What about this one? That is way too short. Cool. All right, so we don't have anything. Well, we can just use the long ones, but... And that is, well, actually same length, so... Okay, yeah, we got to use M3 by 30 millimeter, I think, and just deal with it being a little too long, which sucks, but oh well, big deal. That also uses M3s there, so we can, while we're doing that, and getting these, we can get those other ones. Yeah, let's set these aside. We also need nuts for those, and probably washers too. There's 4 of those, and then let's get some washers to go along with that. I want 1 for each side, so 8. 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then that on the other side does not need nearly as long of anything. I don't know how thick that is, but yeah, that's way too long. I don't need that. That can probably be like one of these crazy short ones. Wait, how long is this? Is that longer than that? No, they're the same length. Why are they in a separate... Okay. Well. How's that? That's pretty good. I think that's the shortest M3s, other than like these stupid crazy short ones that we don't need. We can do, and this is going to be the final mount and not a prototype. We'll get the full 8 of them. Those do not need a washer on top, so that's nice, but I do want to put a washer on bottom, so we'll get 8 washers as well. All right, I think that's 8. Yes, and then 8 nuts. Yep, there we go. Set all these in that corner up here. And then probably just do the work on it like right here. Because since we can move it, it doesn't really need to be somewhere specific, you know? But I think that's all we need for now. That'll get the 2 basic mounts done. Oh, we also need to do the Arduino too. I forgot about that. Okay. This, I think, well, there's a lot of room in here. I think we got plenty of room to mess around with stuff. We can probably put both of these like right next to each other, maybe. Or maybe like that. You don't need a ton of room to access the back sides, so yeah, I think that'll work. We're gonna have to or drill holes in each side where we want to mount these. So let's get our drill out. And then I don't know what, well, these are M3s, so, well, I guess I don't have, these aren't metric. I don't know, is this one good enough? How big is that? Well, it'll probably be good enough. It's a little small, or yeah, a little small, but like, it's probably a good thing for a plastic toad, honestly. Give it a tighter grip. Well, that drilled through instantly. All right, so we get a hole in there. And let's get our screw through the bottom. Yes, it is a tad too small, but I think that's a good thing. It's a feature, not a bug. And I need a Allen key that's long enough for this. Is this one the right size? It is. All right, yeah, we'll use this Allen key. So that seems like a pretty good location. Now we'll get this other corner. And another screw in that corner too. Is this going to go in? It's not wanting to screw in. Come on. All right, I think it's in now. Yes, it is. Cool. All right, there's a second one. And now that we got those, we can drill the other two. That looks pretty good. And let's get the next two in there. It's one, and then two. There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah, that looks good. And even without any bolts or nuts on the bottom, it seems pretty good. So yeah, I think that'll work. I'm gonna move these other screws and set them on the table here, because we'll do those last. I want to get all of these in, and once these are in, then we'll start working on those ones. Come on, I cannot grab these stupid things. Bro, these are impossible to grab. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just leave them in there. Second one. Let's get this one on here next. So this one, yeah, we'll do the exact same positioning as the last one. Let me get the screw in there. All right, that one's in. Now the next one. It's kind of difficult to get some of these in there. There's not a lot of room to actually drill. Actually, probably would have been a better idea to go on the underside and lay out the position first and drill all the holes from the underside. I think that would have gone way better. But yeah, it's not a huge deal. That's the other two. There's one, and then two. All right, nice. I need a wrench of some sort for this. That'd be very nice to have a little tiny wrench. Wait, I think I have some actually. All right, but yeah, look at that. So, well, those are be right up there in that corner like that. Yeah, we'll on the underside right there, we'll take those and bolt them in, keep them nice and tight so that way they don't come out. I'm going to get I've got a small wrench set somewhere and I don't know where it's at. Maybe I'll just use one of these adjustable ones. I think that'll be fine. And then let's get some Loctite too. Make sure that this stuff never comes away or comes apart. Well, that's a lot of Loctite on some of them and nothing on the others, but oh well. So we're going to throw a washer and a nut on each one. Hang on, I'm going to put gloves on. I'm kind of tired of getting Loctite on my hands, to be honest. Alright, there's another one. That's a nut. And then last washer. Now I just gotta get a bunch of nuts. I think that's all of them. I'm just gonna get all of these tightened on. Come on, can you like get on there and actually screw on? Yeah, there we go. Things are unnecessarily hard to get on sometimes. I guess the gloves don't help, but Loctite is so slippery until it's not. Come on, dude. Yeah, that one went on. Yeah, there it goes. Bro, is this thing gonna get on there? Holy crap. Okay, let's clean these off so there's not Loctite all over the place. And then we'll go through and tighten each one of them. I think the way to do this is, well, you know what? It might just tighten on its own without needing to turn the screw. No, never mind. I definitely need to hold the screw. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so we're gonna use one hand to hold the screw. Maybe actually we'll... Yeah, here we go. There we go. That's pretty tight. Now we just got to do this 8 times. This one does not really want to tighten. There we go. All right, there's one fully tightened on, and I don't think that's going anywhere. So yeah, that's pretty good. Sponsored by Sterilite. I wish. I want another sponsor. Give me money. Give me all your money. I need money for more couch. Come on, there we go. This one is kind of annoying. I might just, yeah, I'm just going to tighten this one from the screw itself. All right, nice. That's all 4 of the screws in. That's pretty good. So now, that's not going anywhere. And it looks pretty good from the other side too. They don't poke out too much either. The Loctite should hold them in place. Yeah, I think that'll work. So there's our 4, or there, yeah, well, I guess kind of 4, or 2 motor controllers. Now we need to get our mainline power in there. I think we'll just do these on like, well, we've got plenty of room to mess with them. So I guess it doesn't really matter where exactly they go. Maybe we want to put the Arduino in first, just in case. Arduino is down here. And Arduino power is right here. So here's Arduino and Arduino power. These, yeah, these need to go in next. Let's see. Kind of want to put them on the sidewall again, like we did last time. I think that'd be kind of cool. Just kind of mirror exactly what we did the first time. Or we could just set it right in between these. That would work too. And then we could have that right there with the power going into that. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. There's plenty of room. Though I don't really have room to screw it in there because of the shield on it. So I guess I gotta take the shield off. And then, yeah, we'll just set the shield here. You can sit there by the shield too. Yeah, we'll put it right here. That seems like a pretty good spot. And then I think M3 screws will work for this one again. Probably the same length that we did last time. Wow, we actually don't have very many of these left. But 4 of these. Yeah, those will work. We'll do that again. So 4 of those. We've got all of the stuff over here. Yeah, let's drill a hole for this thing to go in. Oh, I wanted to avoid it, but I think we have to take this cable out. We can mess with refiguring out the cable stuff later. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, that. Yeah, we can do 1 in each corner. I think that'll be good. I can't imagine. Well, I'm trying to think. Chat, do we? Did that just ruin my bit? I swear if that ruined my bit. No, I think we're good. Okay. Chat, we're fine. It didn't ruin my drill bit. Okay, let's set this where it's not gonna fall. Yeah, so do we know can the magnetic interference from that high amp stuff go into the Arduino and screw stuff up? Or is it mostly shielded from that? I really don't know. I guess I can look it up. Let's see. Can high amperage flow nearby a Arduino interfere? Let's see. Ooh. If the Arduino signal wires are routed too close, these fields can use unwanted voltages into the microcontroller. Okay, so we actually do need to move the Arduino in a place that's relatively far from the flow rate. So that's fun. Maybe I think we just take it and like put it up here. Because all of the flow, if we look at it, we're gonna route all of it through like this side into right over here. So yeah, if this is posted up like right here in the middle, that is putting a decent amount of distance between the two. I think that should be fine. I sure hope it is, at least. I guess the old iteration didn't have like a crazy distance between the two, and it was fine. So yeah, it'll probably be good. So yeah, we'll do that. Is there a specific way that'd be best to mount this? So we want to be able to access the ports. Well, yeah, it'll probably be good as is like that. Yeah, we'll just do it in there like that. Let's go with this. And then oh, I forgot that this has stuff on the bottom. Maybe we should put... Well, does it really need... it's freaking plastic. I don't think it needs a spacer. It'll be fine. Right, Chet? It'll be fine. All right, there's the next one drilled. Now let's get screw in there. Oh, wait, that's not... That doesn't fit. I don't think, at least. Hang on, let me check the head size on that. Crap, no, it doesn't. What kind of screw are you supposed to put in there? Is that made for like an M2? The M2 head fits through the size of the hole. What on earth are you supposed to put in that? What the heck? That's stupid. I'm just going to shave down the head size. Hang on. I'm just going to hold it with some pliers and take it to the belt sander. This is not the first time I've done this. Actually, I've done this quite a lot. Come on. These things get so hot, especially when they're this small. Hang on, I'm gonna put bigger gloves on. So these. And we'll try this instead. All right. Let's see if that's small enough. Not quite. It's almost there. This is where having a metal lathe would be really nice. Having a lathe that could just cut down on all that instantly. All right, that fits now. So that's nice. Wow, this is so hot I can feel it through the freaking gloves. Yeah, there we go. Works. It's kind of cursed, but I do it all the time. This ain't my first rodeo. Yeah, let's get the other two drilled. The other two should be fine. I don't think we need to shave a head off. Let's get this one. Nice. All right, there's one, and then let me get the other one. Nope, don't drop. Oh, those are way longer. Oh wait, no, they're not way longer. They're like the same length. They're just, yeah, I forgot that there's such a huge block of aluminum on that. Oops. Yeah, we totally could have used shorter ones. Do I care enough to swap them out? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Time to put Loctite on these again. I'm not gonna bother with gloves this time. I'm just, screw it. Where did I put the Loctite at though? Oh, here it is. All right, got Loctite on there. And then we gotta get a washer and a nut on each one. Honestly, the washer is probably like not entirely needed, but it'll probably help. So why not put it on, you know? Oh. I dropped a nut. Yeah, this is way easier to do without gloves. Ow. I accidentally grabbed a washer when I meant to grab a nut. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we gotta do that same thing and tighten these up with a wrench in the back. It's actually way easier to just tighten them like this. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, well, looks like it's easier to tighten them from the back. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then these top ones, I don't have room to spin the wrench freely, so I'm just gonna attempt to screw them in like this. Yeah, looks good enough. And then this is the last one for the Arduino. Come on. All right, I think that's good enough. Doesn't look like it's touching any contacts or anything, so I think we're good. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that works out. So there's Arduino. That's added. The shield goes on top of that. Let me get that on there. All right, shield on. Supposedly, according to Isaac, we actually don't need the power brick for this thing. I don't know if that's true. He said that the motor controllers actually back power it, but yeah, I don't know if that's real or not. I don't know, I think it's probably safer to just use the power supply rather than try to back power it and have it not work and screw something up. Because we already did that, or we already back powered it once, or not back powered it. We already did it without back powering it once, and it worked. So, like, might as well keep doing it, you know? This can probably just go here. It doesn't, I don't think it matters too much on its positioning. We can also use M3s for this one because those holes are so much bigger. Never mind, we can't use M3s. Oh, we're already using M3s. I meant M4s. I wanted to use M4s because the holes are bigger, but yeah, we'll just use M3s again. Does this have enough room to like go through there? If I throw this on, if we don't put a washer on, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll use these. I'm just gonna mount this like right there. Alright, that's all 4 holes drilled. I care significantly less about this one than I do with the rest, because it's a tiny, indestructible part with no bare circuitry. Come on, can you go in there, stupid screw? Yeah, there it is. Alright, and then 2 more. And then 1 more. And that is that. Nice. Now we can take that and put a couple of nuts on those. I'm not going to bother with putting a washer on it or Loctite. I think even if these come off, it probably still doesn't really matter. This is the part where mounting matters the least, I think, out of any of them. Okay, and then give me this. And then let's tighten that up. That works. Nice. Dude, this new electronics box is actually so much better than the last one. I mean, the last one wasn't even a box. It was just a piece of wood that everything was sitting on. But like, just look at that. That looks really nice. That's just so much better. And the whole thing will fit inside. There, you put the lid on right here. Yeah, dude, look at that. Yeah, that's awesome. Whole electronics box right there. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Okay. So now that that's on there, next step is probably to put our like full positive and negative terminals, which yeah, that's gonna be a little annoying. You know what? I just had a thought. I should be doing this under the workbench camera so you guys can see stuff. I didn't even think about that. Let me move all this crap out of the way. Here. Yeah, there we go. There. Now you guys can see exactly what I'm doing. Although, I do think it might be better to just, well, in this case, like, increase the size of this and then decrease the size of me. Like, that. Yeah. So, you can see much more of what I'm doing here. Okay. I'm gonna throw this away. We don't need that. So what, yeah, next we need our terminals. So, yeah, here's positive, and then where did our negative one go? It's right here. Here's our negative one. So I'm thinking we just put our terminals like right back here, but we also still need to figure out like battery power and stuff. I don't know if we should just reuse our old battery lines, or because here's our old battery lines. I coiled them up, and it was these like, yeah, 5 thing. Yeah, it's weird, but it also just worked. And I don't know, should we keep using these or should we get new ones? Maybe we'll wait to get new ones until later, and we'll keep using these for now. And we could like put these here so that there's room to actually mount these on that side. And then, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I don't love using these like 5-sided weird things, but they do work pretty well. Unless if we wanted to go the route of like back to these, we could do that. Although I don't have the shrink wrap for them. I wonder how much amperage that these things can take. We've got 2 of them on one of the other things. So, hang on. What is this? 4 by 3/8. How much amperage can a 4 by 3/8 what is this, like a cable connector? Terminal handle. Google says 100 amps. That's not enough. So we need, if we're going to use these, we would want 2 per side, which we do have 2, so we could do 2 on one side and then on the other side just do just like, yeah, do the original thing. And that would cut down on our issue a little bit. But hang on, what do we have in here? Let me take a look at these again. Don't want those. Okay, so here's, yeah, one of them has that, the 2 of them. And then, yeah, here's the rest with just have these. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with it. I wish we had more of those. That'd be kind of really nice if we had more, but we don't have any more. So, yeah, what's the best option here? Yeah, maybe we just do that again. I don't love it, but I think later in the future we do have room to expand, and it'll probably be okay. I don't see like a huge deal with it. So, yeah, we'll do that. Though these are definitely too long. So we can adjust the length of those later. Let's just get these mounted first. Probably like here, give us enough room to actually mount that stuff. And we should be pretty good with that. Make sure that I'm drilling these in the right spots. All right, those ones have been drilled. Seems pretty good. Let's do, oh yeah, I forgot, we need to get a bunch of extra stuff. So we need 4 more washers. And then 4 more nuts. And this should be fine, I think. I'll set them right here. And put a washer on the end. Stick one through here with a spacer on it. And then start screwing that through that hole there. Let's get another one started. Get a washer, put that in there. The spacer on the end. Yep, and that's going through. So I'm gonna get both of these in there pretty good. And then once that's like pretty on there, we'll move on to the other side. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Definitely not the sturdiest thing ever, but like, it's not a big deal. Oh, those are not long enough. These definitely gotta get longer. Yeah, that's not gonna reach. We'll do that later. I'm not crazy worried about that. All right, next one we'll do there, that in, and then the other side like that. Each one needs a spacer on it. All right, and then just screw into the holes. All right, there it's going. So that should be good. That's our, yeah, yep, that's it. And then on the other side here, we'll do a washer and a nut for each one, and we should be good. Those four right there. So, oh, these ones I do want Loctite on actually. So let's do that first. Oh, there's a little blue dot on our carpet now. Oops. This Loctite is like pretty much entirely empty. There's barely anything in there anymore. I can't imagine that there'd be a problem with it, but if there is a problem with these being too long, later on we'll just like go through and shave them off with a sander or like cut them off with the Dremel or something. But I think they're okay being a little long. It's not like there's going to be anything down there that they can really mess with. There's the first one. right, there's the second one done, and then hang on, let me just finger tight that. All right, that looks good. Those are in there pretty sturdy now. I mean, definitely not as sturdy as they were when there was wood on it, but like, what are we gonna do? We changed it to plastic. That's kind of expected, or should be expected. Now we can get these wires reconnected. So each pair here will go to one of the positive ends of one of the motor controllers. We just got to get these all in one bit going in there. Wow, that is not going to be easy to do. Now these have been taken out once. Oh, that's also needs to be loosened. Okay. You're going to probably see a lot of my head here, but it is not going to be easy to do this here. You know, maybe I'll just do them one at a time. Get one in, do the next one in. I mean, I want to like make sure that they're all wrapped around each other, but maybe it's okay if they're not, as long as we can get them in well. There's two in, and now we just got to do the last one. Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, well, better than I thought it would. Well, there's one. And then we'll do the negative side for this next. Maybe we'll just do that. This is going to be like horribly cursed, but I think, you know, that's kind of expected at this point. It's a freaking couch, but it'd be better if it was just shorter, but I kind of don't really want to cut them any shorter than they are. We don't have any of this cabling left, so this is all we have. If we screw up, we can't really go back. Next, we get one in there, and then we'll push a second one in there. And let me get this. I think that's in there too. Looks pretty decent. So we'll call it a day. Let's hope it's in there pretty good and isn't making contact with the other wires or anything. I don't think it is. It looks pretty good. So yeah. And then we'll do the negative for the other side now. And end with the positive for the other side. Kind of cursed wiring configuration, but oh well, it is what it is. Maybe the like crazy nest of everything will cancel the magnetic forces out. Oh wait, I need to unscrew these. Come on, I unscrewed it too far. Now I can't get it back in. Go in. Right, there it is. All right, first negative one, we're just going to go with the small one because that one's going to be really hard to get in later if we don't do it now. And then we'll go with the longest one next. Oh. Actually, maybe we start with the longest one. And then we do the shortest one. And then the next one. The medium. I think that's good. I don't see any stray wires hitting anything else, so yeah, I think that's good. Nice. That's on there. And then last one is the other positive side. All right, yeah, start with the longest one. Do the shortest one next. Crap. All right, yeah, once again, start with the longest one. Do the shortest one next. And then the medium length one. And that looks good, I think. All right, yep, that looks pretty good. I see one tiny little wire that's connecting the two that I can just grab out. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. I don't see any others on the other ones. So yeah, that should work. Ugh, my back kind of hurts from bending over like that. Yeah, look at that. All right, now we need to make longer wires for that. Trying to think of an easy way of doing that. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. We'll do that later. So now I think this is pretty much ready to go in here. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna put the cameras back to normal. All right, there we go. And then we'll just sit on this one. Okay, so yeah, now we got our thing right in here. This is our battery box. Here's, or not our, this is our electronics box. I think, oops. I should put this drill bit away. I think that's all of the holes that we need to drill in that part. I can't think of anything else that we would need to put in here, right? Well, later on we want to add some USB stuff, but for now I don't think we need it. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. So the rest is we need the battery hookups. And yeah, those are going to be fun. I think we just do like we drill some holes in the top of the tote that our wires come through. So this lid is actually going to be kind of hard to put on and off, to be honest. Maybe we just don't do the lid later or something. I don't know. Anyway, for now, we can have these like coming out here, and the batteries are just going to be right here, right next to it. So those can just go right there. It shouldn't be a big deal. What else? Hang on, let me check for what other wire. Do we have more? Do we not have more wires? I thought there was more wires. Oh, wait, there was another one, but it was on the battery terminal. Yeah. I totally forgot about this. So we kind of need to figure out a way to integrate this in there. this is our like power on and off switch. It's like giga super glued to this, and I honestly don't know how we're gonna get it out. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay, for now, I'm gonna mess with battery stuff. So let's take these and just set them, well, I don't know where to put these. Can they just sit on here? Yeah, we'll just set them here. That'll be fine. And this one can just go there. Okay. So, yeah, we need batteries. Let's get a battery on there. So, with our batteries, wow, we really are not going to need like crazy big wires or anything, or crazy long wires. We can get away with having pretty short wires. Especially, yeah, dude, that's gonna be crazy. Maybe we just don't do a lid on this. But a lid would be really nice. I don't know. Do we do a lid or no? Oh, Aaron said he's gonna be here in 20 minutes. I'm trying to think, what should we do here? So, yeah, that right there is like perfect placement. They're both up against the sidewalls, though you can't open this, which sucks. Like, there's literally no way to open the box. I think we could probably deal with that, like only being able to open it if you take the thing apart, you know? But like what if, I'm just thinking, because we need a positive and a negative that are going to connect to each other. So, well, I guess in the long term, there will be battery, 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 and then these two will be in series, and then it'll go parallel to the things here. Or unless we could probably do parallel, parallel, and then series. That would actually, I think that'd be better. Anyway, regardless. So in this current configuration, we want to keep high amperage away from our Arduino, which is right here. So we could have our cross thing going here. Like we have what's it called? Or the switch. Yeah. We have our switch right here. So we could do the switch like in some kind of thing right here. And then that connects the two of these together. Here, let's disconnect that. if this is bent like that, okay, so that could go on like this terminal right there, though that is upside down, but that could go in that terminal. And then we could have another one that's like identical in length going over here to this terminal. And then there we have our on-off switch. I think we want to figure out some kind of way of mounting the switch. But it'd be nice to have like a hard on-off switch there. And then let's see. Then from there, because these two are going to be connected, then this positive can just go right into there. This negative goes right into there. I think that would work. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Though I really like having this as its own complete thing, but as I'm like working through this in my head, we're not gonna go do this thing out in the rain anyway. So maybe we just say screw the lid and work without it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe just no lid. I think that'd be fine. Like that. No lid. And battery goes back in place here. Then we do our... Well, we still got to figure out exactly how we want to do this. But that, like, there are on-off switches between these two. And... wait, no, not that. Not this one. These over here we use for... We got to cut a lot of this off. Like, we got to seriously shorten these. But this would go on this terminal here and connect right down here. And this terminal would connect right down there. Dude, we're shortening this wire so much. That is crazy, like how much less we need now. So, yeah, if we just do that, that's like all the wire that we need. That's crazy. We'd literally be cutting it off down here. And then we do the exact same thing on the other side too. And since this is going to be a temporary solution anyway, because in the future we will actually be upgrading this, I want to go to like some like beefy car 0 gauge kind of wire. I think that'd be much nicer to have than this annoying stuff to work with. But yeah, I think that's what we do right there. We just need to clip all of these down here. Cut each one right here. Oh, my print just finished. Nice. Come on. Come on, this is so difficult. All right, there we go. So we don't need this anymore. Well, for now. And then yeah, this will just mount in here. And go down in here like that. All right, let's bend this to actually work the correct way that we want it to. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now we gotta strip these and get them all ready to, or get them all like curved around so they can attach to the terminals correctly. We're just gonna reuse these same terminal clip things that we did last time. They seem to work pretty well. Though I would much prefer to use the giant beefy ones with an M6 screw, but can't always get what you want. All right, there's 5 of them. And then we want to get our wire stripper and pliers. What did I just knock over? Oh, knife. Dude, this thing is coming together. Like, just a few days ago, it didn't even look... It was just a metal frame. It didn't look like anything. But now it like... You can tell this is going to be a vehicle. It's kind of crazy. Almost. There we go. All right, so that's that. Now let's gotta rewind these again since they came a little unwinded. Now we take each one of these and we make a little curve. Make sure that these are gonna go around them. Yep, looks pretty good. And just gotta do that a whole bunch. I know you guys can't see a lot here, but I kind of have to work over here. And the overhead camera that we had, I think it got fried by the taser, to be completely honest. It stopped working. Like, just one day, it was static, and then the next day, it literally was just off. It didn't work anymore. I legitimately think the Fraser? I think the taser fried it. Even though the taser is like nowhere near it. It's maybe like 6 to 8 inches away from the cable that it's on. So yeah, that could be it, but who knows? I sure don't know. I am not the knower. All right, so how does that look? That looks pretty good. And then we can get each one of these in their own respective spot down there. I need screwdriver. Also, print done. Look at this. We got a second one. Does it actually line up now? Oh, it does. I think. No, it doesn't perfectly line up. It's really close, but it does not perfectly line up. Well, I'll let Isaac know. Man. Yeah, let me take one more look at this. Well, actually, no, never mind. I think it does. Yeah, wait, no, I was wrong. It does line up. I don't know. I think I'm just stupid, okay? I'm just stupid. Okay, let's get these on here. So this needs to bend a decent amount. I'm gonna move the battery a bit so we don't accidentally short anything. I don't want to freaking crowbar circuit this. And then make sure all of these are lined up right. Maybe I should have made these different lengths because they all being the same length is not the greatest of ideas, I think. Maybe I just like get them all on there and then bend it once it's already on. That might be the better option. Let me get that battery out of the way too, just in case. Whoa, that is covered in shavings. Okay, there's one on. Yeah, this is not easy. This is, yeah, kind of difficult. I'm gonna manually place the positions of each one of these. And like artificially shorten some of the lengths. Ugh. Maybe I should have just bought new wire before this. Hmm. I'm getting a call. Hello? Hello?
Yo, let me in. I gotta pee.
Door open.
It not open.
Are you sure?
It locked.
Are you at the front door?
I'm at the door I always come to.
Which door do you always come to?
The one with looks like a number pad on it now.
You're at the back. The back one actually locks. Yeah, if you go to that one, it doesn't lock.
Okay, cool. Okay, I gotta get you. Sorry.
Take a mic before you go. Let chat listen to you pee.
No, I'm good.
Even the train is crazy. All right, I think what I do is I bend each one of these like this. And then screw them in at like a freaking 90-degree angle. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. All right, let's do this. That's not screwing in. All right, that one did.
All right, where are the mics?
There's a little tiny gray box right up there. Open the gray box. It's plugged in.
That would have been cool. All right, is it after already?
What?
Is the receiver already up there?
Yeah, it is. It looks like it connected, so.
Cool. There we go.
Yeah, so right now, have you seen all of this?
I haven't been here for a little while, so
So,
I have no idea what's happening.
yeah, this is the new frame.
Okay. Cool.
It's separate from the rest of the couch. It's full steel. And we are, well, I'm trying to redo all of the electronics right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
So let's see. Arduino into motor
did
controller.
that just break off?
Oh.
Come on, stupid piece of garbage. I hate these wires, dude. I so bad want to just get some zero gauge stuff. I'm tired of using these. They're so hard. It's nice that they're full copper instead of like copper plated aluminum.
Yeah.
But they're still freaking hard.
Oh my gosh, what happened to the deer? And buck?
Oh yeah, it's been like that for a while. That's been like that since I got it.
Oh.
We just always put the hand back in, or the arm back into it, and somebody was over recently and stuck it in his mouth. So, can you hold this for me?
All right, where you just all the bottom holes?
Move it one to the side. I want to do this one first here.
There we go. Okay, so positive, negative. This goes directly to the batteries.
Yeah, that goes to negative side over there.
Okay. And then motors plug in where? On these little guys?
Yeah, these terminals there. Yep, that ripped itself out, so
No.
I can't do it.
Wait, like strip the
Strip
hole
the,
or the
yeah,
screw?
strip the hole.
Oh, okay. You got a longer screw? Just put a nut on the end?
No, can you get an Allen key that fits that?
Those are over.
There's a thing called Allen right there.
Thing called Allen in here? Aha, yes.
Yeah. So one of them will fit.
All right, cool. First try.
We're just gonna put one of these on an M6 instead.
Oh, jeez. I should probably do this. All right. Yeah, it's definitely not enough room for another person to get in there.
Is
Actually,
it
you want me to start on
cross-threading or
positive?
something?
No, it looks flush to me.
Well, I didn't tap it flush.
Oh, okay.
So I
so
think it's
probably
cross-threading. Well, actually, that's probably fine. This is a piece of garbage anyway. We're gonna redo. When we get the second battery in, or the
shakalaka big Aaron moment.
Shakalaka Big Aaron moment.
Thank you, Isaac. Yes, I appreciate it. Finally decided to show up, and of course, it's the one time you're not here.
Yeah, incredible.
And then what Ian's working on is too small for another person to get in there to
Oh,
help
yeah,
out.
so,
So I'm just like watching right now. This is pretty fun.
The other thing that needs done is we need holes drilled.
In what?
In the metal.
Oh, like this? No. Do you have bits for it?
Well, there's bits right there on the table.
Where?
So the box of bits.
Oh, I'm just blind. It's okay. I'm fine.
So this right here is a
Oh,
jig,
gosh. Yeah.
and this is the holes that we need drilled. And
Yeah. What's this for?
these are for the motor mounts.
Okay.
This is the motor mount right here. Also, these are directional.
Okay.
Don't lose them or get them mixed up.
Gotcha.
This one is for this corner, this one is for this corner, and so on.
Okay. Yep.
But this is a jig, and it goes. Oh well, it needs to be shaved a ton, but
Yeah.
it goes down on there, and you need a hole on each side like that.
I'm guessing up against this as much as possible.
Yeah. It needs to go literally flush against this,
Yeah.
but it needs to
Yeah,
be
I
shaved a ton.
Okay. Yeah.
Get that sidewall down so that way it will actually fit against the welds.
Yep.
So
Sandpaper somewhere.
there is
Or
sandpaper
files, I guess.
and files. Files would probably be better.
Yeah. Let's see.
Um,
How do I want to do this?
There's also a belt sander right there.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about the belt sander. That helps.
So come on, I need to freaking bring that to the side. Ugh. But
Man,
when you go through and drill the holes, rather than drilling them with the jig, do a pilot hole or a small little pilot starting point
Mhm.
on each side before you drill the hole, and take the jig off, because I don't want to print 8 of those.
right. Yeah. Surely that's enough. These welds are massive.
Yeah, I'm
Wonder-
sucking at welding.
Maybe I could file those down a little bit. Are these metal files?
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to file the welds down, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
They
that.
need to be filed down at some point in the future anyway, so.
Well, that's gonna be hard to do. In a corner.
I used to have one. I don't know what happened to it. It disappeared.
We'll try this one. Well, that's kind of working.
That just
So close.
isn't gonna fit. Cool.
Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh. Guys, don't recommend going to the gym after not going to the gym for over a year. It hurts.
What'd you hit?
Did arms a few days ago, and then legs yesterday, and then arms again today. Like,
I just did
pull.
shoulders.
Ooh, yeah. I did all
Yesterday. So like, yeah, my shoulders are
no, I
pretty
did.
bad right
So
now.
I'm feeling legs right now. Arms are fine. I think I'll be fine because I've done that again already. But
I don't seem to really ever get sore from legs. I've had sometimes, like occasionally, a really crazy leg day will make my legs sore, but I don't usually get it.
yeah, usually it's not terrible for me. But I went a little crazy on like everything. So
Real and true.
okay, surely I can do this. And another try, right?
Also, when did you ever go to the gym? I don't remember you ever working out.
I did in high school
Oh,
for a bunch, and then I did for a little bit, like a couple years ago, and then have not regularly since then. So finally started up again. Got a membership at nearby gym.
why would you get a membership when you just use the co-rec?
Because I'm not summer classes.
You don't have to be.
Really?
You can
Oh
just
well,
use it.
we get a discount for Nadia's work. Gives us a discount, so
Okay, well.
might as well, I guess.
Okay, I think that's
Please.
pretty good to be on there like that.
Okay, that doesn't seem. Oh, I got to do that part now. Man, you're making this really hard for me.
Yeah, I was gonna do it eventually, but like, my mom's telling
Also,
me to
just
call
ignore-
her. Why?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
You didn't text me anything. Why do I need to call you?
Ian's getting grounded, guys.
Oh, it is about the earrings thing? Yeah, I've been streaming all day. I have not had time to do that. I'll look into it eventually, but all right. Well, that works pretty well for that. I don't know where that freaking nut went, but
Not over here.
it's like I think it's a square nut.
Square nut?
Normally sits right on there.
Yeah.
It's bound to show up eventually, I think, but yeah. Oh no, that's not a square nut. It's just a regular
No, that's
nut.
just regular.
I wonder if it's the
I
same
didn't
as
see what you were
these.
talking about.
What?
I didn't see what you were talking about, so I was like, yeah, definitely a square nut.
Oh, it is the same as these. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, let's reuse that. I'm not too worried about that for now, but
Do you have a scrap piece of wood and a mallet or something? I could bump up against that.
yeah, but
Maybe.
I wouldn't want to in case you break the part.
Yeah.
It's a jig, so it needs to stay as accurate as possible.
Oh, it's so close. No. Also, just ignore that part. Got a little crazy with the belt sander. It's fine. You think I could? Oh yeah, I could definitely do that. It's definitely not sketchy at all.
As long as the holes remain in the same spots, then it
Yeah,
should
the holes
be
will stay
fine.
the same. We'll see how.
You
this
just
goes.
need to drill. What is that, like 16 holes.
Yeah, just in steel. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's only like 1/8 inch though, so that shouldn't be too bad.
Okay, so that's one battery done. Yeah, Isaac, I don't know how much you were watching, but I got like the whole battery box, or not battery box, electronics box done. Here, let me. Yeah, dude, look at this thing. It's really nice. And it sits in here like perfectly. Doesn't, well, it does move around a tiny bit, but like I think we can get like a single screw and just screw it into the side here. And then it'll be good.
Okay, I think we're good, finally.
What?
I think we're good. I think we got it.
Yeah, that's probably
Mostly.
good enough.
I could try to get
they
a
don't
little
need to be
closer,
like
but
100% perfect, but the closer they are to that, then the better. So
yeah. I'll try to get a little more off this corner.
all right, so this battery right here. And then, yeah, that's pretty much going to be the same process here. That's, dude, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, Isaac, are you still watching? What do you think about the whole idea of like back powering the Arduino through the motor controllers? You said it was possible, but I still don't necessarily trust it. I still reincorporated the original power supply, but can if you want. Well, I don't want to. You said it's possible and that we should do it, but I still don't trust it. I don't know, it's just the way that I mounted this in here, the wires for it are just barely too short. And I need to extend them at some point. Well, I only need to extend one of them, but yeah. Oh! Dude, look how bent that is.
Oh no, what happened?
Couch happened.
Oh, dude, drilling this hole right here is going to be real interesting.
Oh. I mean, you can drill from the other side.
I might have to.
But,
yeah.
It'd be, like, better to, or it'd be easier to keep it on point if it's drilled from that side. But, like...
How accurate do these holes need to be in terms of, like, squareness?
Oh, they don't. They
okay,
just...
so if I just drill through here at an angle, it's fine.
Yeah, if you drill at
For
an
the most
angle
part.
and then, like, go through on the other side to make sure it's straight all the way through,
Yeah.
then that would be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm not going to go all the way through on this pass. I just want to...
Just make sure that there's markings big enough to see for later so you can go back and drill it. If I were you, I would mark the metal. Yeah, go through and mark the metal on all of the spots before drilling. Okay. And then come back later and drill them all.
Marker? That's too big.
No, I mean mark it with the drill.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that. I'm just making little divots to center it.
We can use separate power step down to be safe. That's what we're already doing.
Ow. I keep hitting my elbow on the screen.
You keep
On the
hitting what?
P2S.
Oh, the screen.
Yeah. This is gonna take so long to drill through this. We're gonna go through like 5 bits doing this.
Dude, I swear, the amount of bits that I have that are dull because of drilling through metal.
I mean, these ones are advertised to do metal. I don't know about steel though. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Alright, we'll go with that length. It's probably good. No, it's not your P2S, it's my P2S. Why are you complaining? He's destroying mine.
Wow. Whose looks better? Ian's has stuff on the print bed still. I like Isaac's better. And Isaac's has prettier colors in the AMS. Therefore, Isaac is better.
No way.
Wait, what?
Dude, what did you do to that?
Don't worry about it. That's how big the welds are.
Yeah.
I had nothing better. I had no other option. I mean, as long as I keep that.
You don't like my welds?
No, your welds are terrible.
Agree with this statement, Ron.
Yes.
Ron.
Did you do commas? Oh my god. You have everything on text-to-speech?
What?
Do you have everything on text-to-speech or just him? Looks like just him.
It's only if you specifically say to use text-to-speech.
Oh, okay.
You have to
Yes.
use a TTS channel point redemption.
Yeah. Dude, my right arm is gonna be massive after this.
Dude, tell me about it. I freaking
Like I haven't even gotten one hole done.
you see these screws here?
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
There's 4 of them per side.
Uh-huh.
I did
Yeah,
that
no,
today.
I'm good.
As well as I tapped the holes in all of these aluminum bits today. So
Oh wait.
oh, I don't think I ever told you what size bit to use.
I just chose whatever's closest to this hole.
I don't know what that is, but we're using M6 now.
Oh, perfect.
So it's got to be
Well, these
big
aren't
enough.
going to be threaded though, right?
No.
Okay, so
These are threaded.
yeah. So
it
M6. Where's
just-
an M6 screw?
Actually, I think we're gonna use these screws right here that I just bought.
Okay.
Um,
I'll just grab another bit.
But-
I might have to. Actually, you know what? This one would be perfect for the pilot holes, I guess.
yeah, for the pilot holes, that'd work pretty well. I just want to see. I want to compare bit size real quick. I think these are the ones that we want to use. There's
Oh yeah. That's
there
definitely
is
not gonna
16
fit.
of them.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, that definitely is not going to fit.
that goes through. Oh crap! Is that
Try
gonna be
this
too long? Hang on, I want to see if it's. That's about 2 inches. I don't know if
Oh
these
yeah. How far are those?
thread in a whole inch. That's the end, I think. I mean, we'll shave them off.
yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, these are the screws that we're gonna use for them.
Okay.
I'll just like when we're actually ready to do it, I'll just saw it off by like I don't know, half an inch.
Yeah. Wait, can I see that one? This one.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm getting one that'll fit. That one's too big.
And that one's short. You can use that.
Okay. Yeah. There's this one.
Since there's only 16, we need exactly 16. I'd rather not lose them, but this one's like almost perfect, though it's just barely too short. If that was like literally 5 millimeters longer, it'd be perfect. But anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Ah! Ah!
Okay, I think this one will work.
You're basically out of points. Well, maybe you should watch more.
Okay, does this fit? Oh, it's perfect. Oh, wait.
Nice.
Oh, that's just because it won't go through the other side. Cool. We gotta do that 15 more times.
Yep.
I love my job. Oh, did Isaac tell you what I did a couple weeks ago?
Nope. I don't think so.
Got a puppy.
Oh, he did. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was like, there's no way he didn't tell you that. He was so excited.
Yeah. No, he told me. I forgot about that. Ugh. Chat, is this real?
Yep. Anyway. Maybe I should take my mic off for this. I bet this audio is really bad.
Honestly, it's not that bad. They have pretty good noise canceling.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Who the heck is Mr. Bean?
Switch to out account. I have more points now. Scared face emoji, starstruck emoji, man dancing emoji, goose emoji.
Goose.
Incredible. Maybe when I log into my alt account. Oh,
I gotta switch arms. And back again.
okay. Let's see if I can get this. Yep.
I don't want to be here anymore. Ian's making me work.
You gonna go to the gym and work some more?
No.
Because that's the only other place that we're going.
Dude, I'm moving this whole thing from how hard I'm pushing.
Yeah, that's how it was when I had to do the holes for the, or when I had to do the screws for the plates here. Yeah, I need to unscrew some more of those.
Also, this is really random, but I got a bunch of, it's called step flashing. It's just like 90-degree sheet metal for free from work. And I don't have a reason to use it, so I can give it to you guys if you have any reason to have sheet metal.
Honestly,
Like, they're really small, like...
I commonly want sheet metal and don't have it, so
Okay.
I will take it.
Yeah, I think they're like 5x7 pieces that are folded in half, but like, it's still something.
Yeah, I'll freaking take them.
All right. And then I also have...
The only other sheet metal we have is that stuff on the ground, and it's way too thick to do
Oh,
anything
yeah.
with.
No, this is really thin. Like, you could cut it with 10 snips.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
And then another thing I got from work for literally $2, because, well, we had a display for like all our lumber, and we had in our cedar display 8x8 posts, and no one ever buys 8x8 cedar posts.
Yeah.
So we got rid of that display because we're just discontinuing it. And I got the display piece, which would be like $75 worth of wood for like $2.
Oh, nice.
Because it was a display and it had a giant hole drilled through it, and we had no other reason to have it.
Yeah.
So my manager's like, "You want it?" I was like, "Yeah." We use it as a stool in my garage.
If you want it, it's yours, my friend.
But it's literally the perfect height to use as a stool, and it's like nice solid 8x8 posts, because like who the heck wants 8x8
Huge.
posts?
I'll take free stuff any day, you know? Oh yeah, if you ever get tired of doing that, you know the other thing that you can get done is take this off of that. Duh.
I think honestly,
You'd rather do that?
maybe. I think this blade bit. I can English.
Yep. We go to Menards and get a new one.
Dude, I'm almost through the second one.
If you want to go buy a new steel bit, like a bit made for steel, I'll pay you for it. Okay, that is done. Finally.
Huh? Number 2. Ow.
Dude, that's how I felt when I was...
Dude, my forearm is going to be huge, guys.
That's how I felt when I was doing the... tapping these. Because you have to drill 16 of these. I had to tap 16 of these.
Yeah.
So it was just like one at a time. All right, there's one down. 15 more to go.
Yeah. All right. This looks like a
dude.
nice
How
wrench.
long has this stream been running? 6.5 hours.
Wow.
But all right, that is
this is
2
like...
battery cables done. That's the only thing left for the battery cables is just connecting the positive negative of each end together. in which I want to put that battery power block thing on there before I do that.
Actually, this is not drilled through. I'm guessing this doesn't go through here at all.
No. It's supposed to, like,
Yeah.
that is the thing that tightens it on. Genuinely, I'm thinking about just like getting rid of that and just
Just
literally
cut the
taking
whole thing out.
Yeah, just cut a square. You know what? I'm just gonna do that now.
Yeah, you do that. You have fun. Wait,
Yeah.
did you key out the Vex gears?
Yeah.
Dang, that's crazy. That looks fun. Those are steel, right? Did
Yeah.
you drill that hole out?
We did not drill that out. We
you
had a
send them
machine
somewhere?
shop do that because
okay.
we tried and couldn't do it on the drill press.
Yeah.
It was too big of a hole, and it wouldn't stay straight.
All right, this one's gonna be fun. I have to pull it towards myself, but then there's a hole on this side too. So if I go too far, belly button goes
Gone.
bye-bye.
Dude, I did that earlier today. You see that red spot on my hand?
nice. Yeah.
When I was screwing these in, I had my hand like this, and when it fully got in, the bit just jumped off and screwed into my hand.
Nice.
It hurt so bad. It didn't bleed, so that was nice.
Oh.
But it hurt real bad.
Dude, how am I supposed to do this without, like... Do I just, like, stand in the middle of this?
If you want.
I'm gonna do it.
You could, like, shift the whole thing over
Yeah.
a little bit.
That
And give
is-
yourself a little extra room.
That is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Right about there, yeah.
And then stand on the inside.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, quads are not working. Ignore the noises. Okay, we're good. Oh, and then of course my hips are too wide to fit sideways. There we go. I think I've got Pixar mom hips.
Incredible.
Anyway.
All right, I got the wood saw on here. Let's get this in here. This is for sure gonna damage the freaking voltmeter, but I don't care. If we have to buy a new, well, we're gonna have to buy new ones anyway. Yeah.
You believe in me, sorta? Well, thank you.
Huh?
Isaac believes in me, sorta.
Oh.
Thank you so much. I feel so loved and so appreciated. Yeah, there's no way this bit is gonna last.
Got it.
That's awesome. Can I have it?
No, I need it. That's why I'm taking it off.
No, you just take the other piece. It's fine. What the heck is a.stl?
Oh, that was the actually I threw it away.
Oh.
This.
Oh.
It's just a slightly wrong version of that.
Just slightly, yeah.
It was
just completely
it
different.
was the one that was on the computer.
Oh, gotcha.
Why did we super glue that? Because I wanted to.
That was super glue?
Yeah.
So much super glue. Jeez.
Why
not hot glue?
at the time I thought we'd never change it.
Sorry, wait, I gotta turn around this way.
Yeah, at the time I thought we'd never change it. And then here we are.
Okay.
So,
I think you should, go a little step further and like carve it to the shape of the hex metal.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's a great idea actually.
Oh,
No, I'm
I mean,
no,
I was,
actually,
I was
nah,
joking,
nah,
but like,
I'm gonna leave it like this.
yeah, it makes it better. Dude, I can't turn around unless I crouch down and get my hips through here.
Pixar mom hips.
Yep.
Let me get this. I wanna. Wow, dude, that is like crazy on there. Isaac, the power on and off switch isn't going to be attached to anything. It's just going to be floating.
What was I thinking? Oh, do you have any need for a 2060 Super?
I don't think so. Why?
Man. I'm gonna try to sell mine. I'm building a new PC. So.
I've got a 2070, so.
Okay. What about a sketchy, off-brand, unknown brand, 500-watt power supply? That's not modular.
I don't think so. I've got a fully modular 750, so.
Dang it, man.
And it's
should like sneak it into Isaac's
it's also a
PC.
reputable brand.
Dang it. No, so when I got my pre-built, like, that's gotta be like 8 years ago. Before I had any idea what a computer was. Yeah, whatever power supplies in there is like super crappy and not modular. That's awesome.
I think we're just going to do that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's just going to sit like that, and to turn it on and off, you have to reach underneath.
Oh, yeah. So what happens if I think you should mount it, like, wait, is this the bottom? Like it's up, right side up right now?
Yes, this is all right set up.
Okay, so what you should do is mount this underneath this, and then just like, if you run over something, it's like a emergency shut off.
So true. Yeah, so the way that I'm going to do this is, yeah, that gets connected there. And then we just have another one. This one right here goes to the other side. Yeah. Yeah, that'll just go a very short distance like that.
I feel like this bit is already getting super dull. Let me do some research about what we got at the Nards.
The Nards. That is such a bad name.
All right, let's see. What size was this? Like 15/64 or something ridiculous?
I don't know. You're gonna need multiple if you want to drill a couple pilot holes first.
Yeah. You're thinking titanium? I'm thinking titanium bit.
Is titanium better than tungsten carbide?
Maybe. Are those tungsten carbide?
Yeah, supposedly. Oh. I think. Take a look at it. I don't know. I didn't buy them. It was my dad got them for me as like a birthday gift or something like that.
So is this like, what kind of steel is this? Do you have any idea?
Mild.
Okay.
Did I get that right? Is that the right length? Yes, that's more than enough. Okay, good. At least I'm pretty sure it's mild steel. Most steel frames like that are. So it's not like, it doesn't need to cut tool steel or anything. But if it can cut tool steel, then it can also cut that.
Yeah, tungsten carbide is better.
Holy crap, dude! This is so dull. Oh, my hand hurts. Holy crap. Yeah, this thing is not sharp anymore in the slightest because 3 years ago I used it to cut like a piece of spring steel about twice the diameter of that.
Yeah, so I have some bad
So-
news. Menards doesn't carry tungsten carbide bits.
Oh.
They go up to titanium coated,
Well,
which is like 5 times worse than tungsten carbide.
oh. What are those?
I don't
Does
know.
it say on the
Hold on,
package?
give me like 5 minutes to get out of here.
Here, let me just take a look at it.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, those are also titanium.
Yeah, so if I get anything from there, it'd be the same.
Does Harbor Freight have any?
Maybe. Nice. I'm just gonna look up tungsten
I think
carbide.
Harbor Freight's still open, right? They don't close till like 9, 10.
Probably, yeah, at least.
Dad said it is mild steel. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I thought.
What about yeah, you said Harbor Freight. Where's the closest one of those?
There's an Ace Hardware actually, like literally right down the road.
Oh, okay. I might try Ace.
Nearest Harbor Freight is across the bridge.
No, that's not tungsten carbide.
You ever just like say tungsten carbide, but it's actually like not? You just say incorrectly, you know?
What?
Like false advertising. I'm a big fan of that. We should have more false advertising.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's high-speed steel. High-speed steel. Hardened steel. Titanium. Black oxide. Gold oxide. Titanium nitride.
That's better than titanium.
Cobalt. Carbide. Might look at cobalt bits too. Are those any better than
Genuinely no clue. I've had these titanium bits for, well, that's the only bits I've ever had. Hang on, I also have a step drill. I wonder if that... They're titanium. Of course.
Carbide is better than that, so... Oh wait, no, I needed carbide versus titanium.
Don't we already know tungsten carbide's better than titanium?
Well, just regular carbide.
Oh.
Carbide is better, okay.
Carbide is better?
Yeah. Okay. Menards, don't fail me now.
Me nerds. Dude, now that the batteries are like right next to all of the electronics, the fact that we don't have to use so much cabling is actually insane. That alone might actually improve performance. I mean, before, this was the length of cable we had going between the two batteries.
Ooh.
Well, more than that. It was
Yeah.
this plus that.
What, now it's just this, basically?
Yeah.
Well, this. Yeah. Huh. Carbide, please. Do you guys have carbide?
Nope.
Pretty please.
Well, didn't Ace Hardware have some?
I don't think they have them in stock.
Oh.
Like you can order them online, but unless I'm insane,
You could be insane.
I very well could be. Honestly, like that's not really even a question. I am insane, but you know. Oh wow, they have. Get this. Cobalt drill bits.
Cobalt.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference between 1 cobalt and 2 cobalt?
There's more in the second one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I think we're just gonna have to use this.
Welp.
At least for right now. Nowhere nearby has them in stock, at least. So. Anyway, back to destroying my arms and my hand. Here we go.
I think I need to strip way more off than this. So that's fun. My feet hurt so much from standing all day.
I'm standing. All right. I'm gonna move this very slightly out of the way. Just don't run away, please. Thank you. One of them spelled with a K. Yeah, I think cobalt and cobalt.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Should all take a spelling class with Isaac. He seems very knowledgeable in that realm.
Isaac's actually a linguistics major. He knows a
Uh-huh.
lot about spelling. Is titanium meant to cut mild steel?
Probably not. All it says is metal, and I'm assuming that's like sheet
Aluminum.
metal, Yeah, aluminum. So, you know. I mean, it's not horrible. I mean, you could definitely see where it's getting worn down, so it's not necessarily sharp. But it's working very slowly.
Well, I think I need new drill bits.
Yeah. First one all the way through.
Yippee.
Okay, so there's 3 out of 16. I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh, that hurts. I'm telling you though, this forearm right here, this is gonna be massive after this. I forgot where the camera is. There's the camera. This forearm You know, I should take up arm wrestling, I think, after this.
You should. That'd be a great idea. You'd be like the world's greatest.
Yeah, you know, I'm just like...
Ah, screw.
Ah!
Blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
Minecraft.
Mince raft.
Do you say what, linguine per flavor? What about the flavor of linguine?
It's good.
Okay.
I don't know. So you gotta take a little... Oh, you took the casing off the taser.
The casing.
Wasn't that... Or no, that was a different one. The handheld one that was...
Yeah, handheld one's still here.
Oh, okay. That's just...
I
that's
made
a
a
different
new one.
Okay.
I don't know if you ever saw. It doesn't work right now, but
Oh.
that is remote controllable through the stream.
Yeah, I have... I think, yeah, it's set up... But... Oh, it does say it's broken right now. Do not redeem.
Yeah. Right now, it the API key is just like gone. I don't know why.
So the electronics... Like,
yeah, it
the
does
taser
work.
works. It's just not with the stream.
Yeah, it doesn't want to connect. So eventually I'll go through and connect it back up again, but it doesn't work right now. So
Yeah.
I was gonna do it yesterday and I totally forgot.
Oh.
Instead, I made a new guitar.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Actually, I don't think
I need a break.
you ever saw that.
Saw what?
I made a new guitar.
Oh, you made one again?
Yeah, it's one of these. It's another
okay.
Caterham. It's a commission. I'm selling it. It doesn't play right now. I need to adjust the neck because the strings touch the neck.
Oh, yeah.
But
Nice.
yeah.
Huh. Is there... I don't remember. Is there a tension bar in these guys, or is it just...
There's
it's
a
just
tremolo,
extrusion.
but it doesn't have it on right now.
Okay.
But it's right here.
Yeah. I think if you just tighten the strings a ton, that might actually fix it.
No, there's a shim in here that I'm just gonna take out.
Well,
Plus-
these also are not tuned at all.
Well, yeah,
These
they're
are way
not.
too loose.
When I
You
tighten
will
it up
become
a
Mr.
ton,
Incredible after you drill all 16 holes, my
Oh my
friend.
gosh,
I
that's
believe
so
in
long.
you. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to
So,
you
yeah,
by now.
I-
You should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all
Okay.
before, but you never really had a doubt.
anyway.
I don't
know if
believe that
electronics
anybody
work or
feels
not.
the
I don't
way
have any
I
way to
do
test
about
them.
you.
Yeah.
So I need to take it apart to take that shim out from the neck and possibly adjust electronics anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, but I did have the strings super tight and it wasn't fixing it.
Okay.
So
Well-
the neck is like very good at not flexing.
yeah. It's
I mean,
it's
it's
just
literally called
extrusion,
no
right?
flex.
Yeah. It's just a piece of extrusion going all the way through, right?
Yeah. But also it's, reinforced by a lot of plastic.
Yeah.
So it doesn't bend easily. I mean, if you look at this one, you can tell that it did bend a bit, but like,
Yeah, that's
man,
kinda
it's
supposed to,
barely
though.
anything.
Yeah. That's crazy.
So this one bent more than that.
Yeah. Well, that one's got bass strings. Those are crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, they're staying in tune.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to keep hooking this thing up.
All right, back to this here. All right, time to figure out the best way to do this one. Sorry guys, I know this is a little bit loud. Actually, who's watching right now? How many?
It's okay. They can deal with it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, my legs. Dude, this is like the most awkward thing to do in the ever.
This is so funny.
Oh, you're doing them in series? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Wait, how
24
many-
volts.
Oh, okay. Just thousands of amps. No big deal.
Yeah. Well, it's only like 700. Well, I guess
Well,
cold crank
what's the
amp.
cold crank?
Cold crank is 700.
Okay, but yeah, not
Um,
continuous though.
So it probably is like, I don't know, 7 cold crank or warm crank is probably closer to 900, and its continuous is probably like 600 is my guess. But we're not even drawing any of that. So
860.
oh, well there you go.
It says right there. Yep.
So anyway, there you go.
Good
That's the
stuff.
power switch.
Yeah, you should make it even cooler and just have it like inside. So turn it from here.
I kind of want to do that, but like that it. This is kind of funny.
Or just run it. Make these longer. Run it all the way up to like the joystick.
We will do that eventually.
Okay, this is just temporary. Yeah,
This is just temporary.
gotcha.
I really hate these wires. When we do new wires, we will almost certainly do that.
Okay.
I want to look into an actual turnkey too. I think a turnkey would be cool.
Yeah.
But
Or like just a keyed switch, basically.
yeah, we'll set that like right there. The couch will probably, well, yeah, it'll stand on its feet, so it'll be about that high. So it's enough to reach your hand under there and turn it.
Oh, the feet are on top of the frame.
Yeah.
That's different. Okay.
So,
Gotcha.
but yeah, that's done. That's like one of the hardest parts, just done right there. And 2 of the freaking bolts are missing. I don't know where they went.
I saw some random stuff on the bench, but I don't know if that
Yeah,
was
they're
it.
probably somewhere.
They've got to be somewhere. You know, if you really think about it, they are somewhere.
Facts. So true.
All right, back to drilling, because I have nothing better to do. And Ian apparently hates me.
I love riding my bike. I hate you and hope you die.
I think I gotta go back in the hip trap. Oh my gosh, both my knees just broke. I don't know if you could hear that on stream, but both my knees just popped so loud.
Unfortunately, it probably couldn't.
Yeah, no, definitely not. But I think I figured out where the nuts went. They're probably over there from you doing that before.
I don't take them off. I try to leave them on.
Well, clearly they're not on there, so I don't know what to tell you, man.
They oftentimes fall off on their own.
Okay, here we go.
By the way, when you run out of battery eventually, there's a new battery right here.
Okay, cool. Ow.
Well, it's not new. It's charging right now, but it'll be done by the time
Probably, yeah.
we finish with that.
Dude, this is... Ah! Okay, I gotta file this down. This keeps catching on my shirt. Where'd that file go? Oh, man. Hey, Ian.
What?
I'm stuck. Can you give me a file?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second.
Mostly I'm just lazy. I don't want to move. I think there's one under the drill bits that I could use. Whatever was welded on here before, under the drill bits.
Yeah.
It's just like catching on my shirt.
Oh, that, yeah. There's a lot of sharp ends and
Yeah,
stuff.
I've found a handful of them.
We never really bothered with, cleaning them up yet. Eventually it'll happen, but it hasn't been the biggest of priorities.
I think that's good. Oh, you might know something about this. Windows stuff. Getting a Windows license. Is it possible to get a Windows license off of an old PC onto a new one?
It is. It's annoying.
Now
but
here's the challenge though.
yeah.
Windows is broken, and you can only get into the Windows repair menu. Windows repair doesn't work, but you can get to command prompt.
You could do it. You'd have to look it up. I wouldn't know how, but it's possible. Yeah.
Okay.
You can do almost anything on a computer through command prompt.
Okay.
On a work computer, they have all of the everything is blocked. You can't run an exe unless if you have admin privileges.
Yeah.
I have admin privileges, but you still can't run exe unless if you run as admin, which is stupid annoying.
I think when I went into command prompt, I was in command prompt as admin. So.
Well, what I was just saying, you can do anything in command prompt, but I had to run not an exe. I had to run a MSI file, and you can't run those as admin.
Yeah.
I had to go through command prompt in order to run the file.
Mm-hmm.
That was the only way I was able to run it as admin, because I opened command prompt as admin and then ran it through that. It was stupid. The fact that I had to go through those extra steps just to run an MSI file that I need for my work on a work computer is stupid.
Yeah.
The IT guys just don't trust anyone. Well, they do. They gave us admin, but why?
But not for everything.
Well, no, we have it for everything.
Well,
it's just by default disabled.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
So
I hate it.
Yeah, that's so weird. You have to. You can run exes, but not MSIs. That's the thing.
No, you can't run exes, but MSIs in Windows cannot be run as admin.
Yeah.
For some reason. That's just a Windows thing.
Okay. I don't know.
I genuinely don't know why that's a thing, but it just is.
Yeah.
Microsoft, why are you the way that you are?
Yep. Micro swap. Oh, this is gonna be kind of annoying. So, yeah, next we have to hook up motor wires. And most of these are too short. So I have to extend them.
Yo, Twitch is telling me to buy Tide Pods. Or wait, no, what is that?
Huh?
Drain clog remover.
Drain clog remover.
My Twitch is telling me to buy drain clog remover.
Well, do you have a clog in your drain?
No.
Well, did you think about making one?
You know what?
If you do that, you might need some drain clog remover.
Yeah, there is a chance, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Is that one whole thing done?
It's
One
a
whole
miracle.
corner?
Wait, I gotta go through and make sure it's.
Drill a hole through yourself.
Oh no.
Is it not straight?
That's not straight. I used the jig. What happened? Actually, what happened? This one just drifted. I don't know what happened.
Well, that's not good.
Wait.
Because
I got an idea.
it's gotta go straight through.
I got an idea though. Hold on.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I'm gonna get a fruit snack. You want a fruit snack?
I would love a fruit snack.
I was trying to hit you in the face.
I almost. That was a terrible throw.
Well, I threw it like this. I freaking tossed it like a freaking basketball, so.
I have an idea to fix big drill bit. Boom. Just through one side of it.
The aluminum extrusion still has to be able to contact it.
It will.
So,
I mean, yeah, it'll be smaller than this hole.
I better be smaller than that hole.
It will be. Yeah. Dang it, I gotta get out of here again. So yeah, just big drill bit. That way. This one's right. I know that.
That's what I get for trusting you to do it.
Am I fired?
Yeah, you're fired. Get out.
Dang it, man. Like, how does that... It's so close, though. I don't understand how that's that far off when the drill bit goes through, but that's fine. Here we go.
Why do I have these all connected up? These do not need to be hooked up.
Ugh. Surely this works. Yeah, like you get I drilled out with this, maybe. That'll make it big enough to let the screw go through straight, or the bolt.
I mean, if it works, then sure, but do you think it's gonna work?
I think it's gonna work, yeah. I'll try it.
Because if it doesn't, then we're just destroying a whole bunch of metal.
I mean, it's not that far off, though. That's the thing. So, yeah, it really doesn't need much. I think this will be enough to allow it to go through straight. Okay. Even with some flexibility, too. Like, if these are ever so slightly off.
Okay, so these motors are gonna sit down here like this. How much extra length do we need? Okay, the current length of cable is not long enough, but the long one is. So I need to just make those other ones longer. Jump. Fun fact, if you go to the ECE shop, you can get free copper wire.
Yeah.
And you can get like I don't know how many pounds of this we got. We probably got like 5 pounds of that. But I'm sure that would scrap for a decent amount.
I mean, you get a few cents out of it, maybe.
Dude, copper is expensive. Like,
Yeah, but if you're just...
it's like $3 a pound.
Yeah, but that's...
And
I mean,
we
that's
got
a lot
like
of insulators, though. Or a lot of insulation material.
oh, it is a lot of insulation, but I think we probably got. I mean, this alone is a pound.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Without the
Insulation, I maybe like 7 7/10 of a pound or something like that. We got a lot more than that. That's a free $3 at the scrapyard. I just figured out money laundering.
I mean, you could buy... I've gotten batteries from... Like, they have free batteries, like AA.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you know Home Depot has battery recyclers?
No.
Or not battery recyclers. They have battery recycling bins. And you can throw your old batteries in the battery recycling bins. And it's very common to get DeWalt batteries that are broken, in quotes.
Oh, yeah.
And you're not supposed to, but you can just open it up and take whatever you want from it. So you'll find DeWalt batteries in there that are like a single wire burnout, and you can just fix them and reuse them.
Mm-hmm.
I've been thinking about going over there so I can see what they got, because I haven't been in a long time. But you know that like the old like 7 amp Ryobi battery that we were originally going to use for this? I've seen those in those trash cans before.
Okay.
Also, this is supposed to sit down here like this. Does that line up
The
now?
extrusion's too long. Yeah, it fits. Where'd that bolt go?
Bolt. I think you're holding it too high. Well, so hang on. This
It's right there. Oh, it might be the welds are in the way, actually. Unless the print,
no, the welds are in the way. Here,
the print is too big. Look at this.
hang on. The print is supposed to fit in that corner, and that's how it's supposed to line up perfectly with the spots that. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that, and and should screw in from there.
Yeah, I mean, I could file out a tiny bit of that hole. That should work.
So vertically, its position is good.
Yeah, I think if you file out a tiny bit of this side of that hole,
the horizontal position,
that's a little
at least
off,
for this side, is good. Actually, looks pretty good on the other side too. Hang on, let me. Oh wait, this isn't going through. Oh, there it goes. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to get through for the most part.
There, it's in.
So yeah, it's supposed to be like that.
Okay, gotcha.
And then yeah, so if you can get that straight and bolt that in on the side, then that's how it's supposed to be.
Got it. Okay. Oh, now that's stuck. I need to wrench.
Um,
Adjustable wrench somewhere.
yeah. Okay, I need to rewire some battery wires. Or motor wire. So here's these two motor wires. These are identical lengths. And we just need to extend the current length of some more of them.
Isaac has to go. Goodbye.
Why would you leave us, Isaac? That's mean. I can't believe Isaac had to be gone this weekend. Why would he do that?
I don't know. I'm very sad.
What's wrong with him?
Said he was like visiting his grandparents or something stupid. I don't know, man.
That's lame. You could be working on couch right now.
You know, that might have done it. Let's go this way. Oh, please.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but my welds were so bad that we designed the part to fit in where the welds are.
Yeah, I did notice that. Oh, it's so close. You know, I think the issue was, like, the reason it got drilled out wrong is because the drill is too big to fit in there, so it just kind of drifted that way the whole time.
That's possible, yeah.
So I might just have to do a bigger bit on this, like, on every one of these corners.
Or just go all the way through from the other side.
Yeah, I could do that, too. That's going to be so depressing, though. I'm not going to be able to see how far I've gone.
That's... I did a test run of the whole thing, and this was with a smaller drill bit, but right here, there's this hole and this hole, and then this one, and then there's, you can't see it on the other side. But I did a test one right in the middle here, because there's nothing that's going to be here.
Yeah.
And that's how it was. I was just sitting here with the drill for so long, like, man, when am I going to get through it? Like, yeah, you can't see your progress at all. It sucks.
Like, you can kind of feel it once you get a certain amount. But, yeah, that's after, like, 10 minutes.
Those fruit snacks are still on the floor there.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. These are also copper-plated aluminum. Why would you do that to a freaking wire this thin, dude? Who cares? Just say it's aluminum.
Copper-plated?
Yeah, these are copper-plated aluminum, and they're like the thinnest wires I've ever seen. Genuinely, why would you even try to say, like, nobody wants copper-plated aluminum in the first place. Nobody wants aluminum, but I don't know, man. Just like, why even lie about it? Just freaking embrace it. Is there a bot?
Yeah.
Best viewers. Guys, I've been thinking we have a lack of viewers, and we should probably start botting. Don't you think, chat? Don't you think we should start botting the stream? I've been having this thought for a while that we should start botting the stream, and I think we should.
I hate to break it to you. I think we have one viewer right now. And that might be it.
Oh well.
Hold on. Where's the... Is there a way to see it on here?
We disabled it.
Okay. Oh, nope. I see 2. We're good.
W. Yeah, I don't really care too much about view count. I need to heat shrink time.
Dude, it's so freaking close. Why did I do this to myself? Not. Better idea. Hey.
He's putting another bigger drill bit in it.
No, I'm just trying to go
Oh,
get it to go further that way.
yeah. I thought you were just trying to work your way up in drill bit sizes. I'm like, no!
I mean, honestly, if I do that, it would work, but I'm trying not to. So hopefully that did something. Dude, it's so close. And the closer I get, the slower I make progress.
Did you try making progress faster?
Well,
I heard that
I didn't, it's like, if I want something to do for longer, might as well make it this, because I don't like actually drilling holes anymore, so.
So true.
Oh. Gosh dang it. It doesn't fit yet. Ah!
Yeah.
Is it closer?
What do you want him free falling?
Free falling. I'm free.
Free falling.
Free falling. Oh, this is gonna make me go insane.
Yup.
Oh?
Now you know how 90% of this couch was.
Did I do it? Please tell me I did it.
Nope.
And I don't like your attitude right now. Oh my gosh. This might be it. No, don't do this to me. Please.
Keep in mind, you are bolting into like aluminum, so don't go so hard that it's gonna.
Oh no,
strip the
I
aluminum.
won't like cross that or anything. I'm just like, it looks like it should be going in right now.
It looks like it should be, or it is.
It looks like it should be. And I can't tell which way, like why it's not.
I'm trying to think of where I can put these to heat shrink them. Maybe I'll just do it over here. That's out of camera though.
Is this a cover?
What?
Is this a cover of?
I don't know. It's either a cover or a different album or something.
Oh, it is a cover. It sounds a little different.
Yeah, it doesn't sound quite like him.
I love the smell of burning plastic.
Yep.
Oh, oh, please. Oh my gosh, I did it. The hole is there.
You got it?
And it screws in.
Nice. Alright, there's one. Done. Oh, actually, I'm not going to put that on the couch. Because that's very hot.
Okay, might need a little more just to make it work for the whole thing, but we're getting there.
Jorking it.
Yup. As always. Okay, that should do it. I know I've said it every time the last 10 times, but this should work now.
Do it work now?
I think so. Let me try to get the other one in now. Now, I can't see which way this needs to go for it to work.
I don't know if it was me or if it was Isaac who decided that it should be done like that, but I regret it. I think we wanted a flush top,
Yeah.
but I think the flush top doesn't really outweigh the negatives of that.
Yeah, no, this is pretty rough. Okay. I think if I actually do a little bit of something to the other side now, will actually be good. Wait, what happened to my other? There we go.
Do you have a brother?
My other drill bit.
Oh, I think you said what happened to my brother.
Nope.
Fun fact, Isaac had a brother who died.
What? I was not aware of this.
I have no idea the context. At some point at work, something got brought up, and apparently Isaac has a dead brother, or something like that.
Huh.
Somebody else told him that.
Oh. Just in case he didn't know.
Yeah.
Well, that was nice of them to let him know.
Did you know that you have a dead brother? What?
Oh, hallelujah. One corner's done.
Might as well do the other side of that.
What's up?
Might as well do the other side.
This side?
No, the other
Oh.
side of the same
Yeah,
side, you know?
like this one
Yeah.
here. Yeah, good luck.
That way you can make sure that they're all done. Just get one whole thing working.
Oh my god! Wow, that's solid. Yeah. Okay. Now the other one.
It's not gonna go on there with that metal in the way.
Oh, I know that. What do you mean? Why not? I was just gonna drill straight in.
Even when it phases through.
Yeah, no, I was thinking I was just gonna eyeball it and drill straight through it into the extrusion.
Yeah. Great idea. We're hoping that next week we should have all of the gearbox parts done.
Oh wow. Okay.
I don't know for sure, but I think we might. Yeah, if we get all the gearbox parts done by next week, then all that would be left is the axles. And
Wait, what are you doing for the axles?
I don't have a model of them, but they're like integrated into the gearbox. It's 2 steel parts that we need to machine.
Oh, okay.
They're not crazy complex or anything. It's just a lot of metal. But once those are all done, then it'll be like ready to drive.
PCB way to the rescue.
Nah, PCBWay didn't do anything for us.
Oh.
In fact, I don't know if did you know we got a sponsor?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Overton Industries. It's
All right,
a
then.
local machine shop nearby where I live,
Okay.
and they're making an entire gearbox part for us for free.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
So
I'm just gonna have like all the files over here. What? Sir, the file ain't filing. Handle.
that's probably good.
Man, you suck at welding.
What?
You suck at welding.
Yep.
Just kidding, I love you.
This is my first time welding in a while. So
Yeah. Oh, I would do so much worse.
I
haven't welded since J-term at Covenant.
oh well, I haven't welded since I was 12.
Oh. Maybe I would do better. I don't know.
So
Wait, was it stick or what did you do?
TIG weld.
Oh, so you did the easy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's the only one I've done is TIG.
Yeah, I'm not great at welding. It's been a very long time since I've done any welding. But hey, it
Uh, uh,
yep.
I might have to make more modifications to the jig to fit it on here. It's like these welds are so much bigger than these.
There's a few big ones.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I say a few, a lot of them.
Just a few.
I forgot a weld in this corner.
Wait, seriously? Oh, yeah, that's actually so nice. The
Yeah.
jig will fit perfectly.
This side's got small ones ish, smaller than those. That's a pretty huge one.
I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough to fit it on there.
Yeah, we need to do a lot of grinding and filing work on this
I'm
thing.
definitely standing.
It's genuinely going to be
in the way of
quite
the
a
whole
while
camera.
before we're like really done.
Yeah.
Once we're done with the holes, then we're gonna take it out, like actually do a bunch of grinding work on it, and then do a paint job on the whole thing. I want to make sure that there's no sharp edges. It's nice and smooth, and we'll paint it like black or something. I don't know. Color doesn't matter too much to me. These are white, and they're just gonna get crazy dirty. The only reason I bought white was because I tried buying black ABS glass fiber, and I could only buy one spool.
Oh,
I went to put in my order. They literally just restocked that morning. I kid you not, like literal maybe 30 minutes before I looked at the site, they restocked. And I go on and I put a full cart of 5 ABS glass fiber in black, and then I drive to work. I get ready to buy it while I'm at work, and they're out. There was literally only one spool left when I went to buy it. So I was like, okay, well, the only other color they had was white.
yeah.
So now we have these white ones that are going to get covered in smudges.
Nice.
But hey, they're going to be like pretty much entirely hidden the whole time. So who cares?
Oh, well.
Also, you like macaroons?
Macarons? Oh, yeah.
You want one?
Did you make them?
Yeah.
It's like coconut, chocolate, something.
Yeah. I made a batch of literally like 60 of them.
Whoa.
And had so many I couldn't figure out what to do with them. This is the last one. I made them like 3 weeks ago.
Whoa.
This is the last one.
Why is Stewie black?
I don't know. I think that was Aiden. I think Aiden made him black.
Brian.
Dude, my feet hurt from standing so much. You know what? I wonder if I should eat. Maybe I don't put the motor wires in yet. Maybe I wait until we paint the body for that. I think I'm probably going to do that, yeah. Once the body's painted, I'll put the motor wires on there.
Mm-hmm.
And this is its own body. And this we can just set over here. Dude, I'm so glad I did this. That is so
That
nice
is nice,
having
yeah.
all of the electronics right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you might know this. Has he had issues with his Snapmaker at all again?
Not since the first
time?
little bit.
Okay. Like they're doing pretty good with
Yeah.
updates.
He hasn't mentioned anything if he has, but yeah, since that first little goof, we haven't had anything, and we never even contacted support after the goof. We turned it off and turned it back on, and it started working again.
Oh, wait, I forget what was it doing?
It just stopped. The whole thing stopped working, and it displayed an error message on the screen, and it just said contact support.
So like it just stopped in the middle of a print?
Yeah.
Okay.
We turned it off, turned it back on. It gave us the option to resume the print. We resumed the print and never had the issue again.
Okay.
So
That's weird.
I genuinely don't know.
That's good, I guess, but yeah, that's a little weird.
I'm gonna set this back down here. You're literally right where I'm trying to set it.
No.
I'm gonna do the same with this one.
Fine.
Man, the one
Bro's never deadlifted
exercise that I did was shoulders, and that was the one muscle that I needed for that motion.
everything. Never deadlifted a thing in his life.
No, dude, I'm trying to do this. This is all shoulder.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to think. I did some deadlift yesterday and then leg press. I'm regretting that now.
Okay.
Thanks for your concern.
I don't know. I actually haven't done any deadlifts, so I kind of don't really care too much about legs. Do you do calves very often?
When I do leg day, yeah. Like I do calf raises.
You know, the
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
What do you hit on that normally?
What weight?
Yeah.
10 reps of like 250.
I'm on 320.
Yeah, like it's like 1 rep or 10? Or how many reps?
Oh, like I can do, last time I was at, I haven't done the one here at this gym. At this gym, the last time I did it, or the gym at the co-rec, last time I did it, I managed 320 on 14 reps.
Yeah. Like it's ridiculous. Calf raises,
And
you can do way more than you think. Yeah.
Genuinely, I started out with 250. That was my starting with 250.
Yeah.
And I couldn't go any higher because my thighs couldn't push the bar hard enough.
Yeah, no, yesterday was the first time I did legs in like a year, and then that was at the end, so that was after like leg press, squats, deadlift, everything. And so I bet I could do more, but like at the end of a workout, no.
Yeah. I got an idea.
Oh yeah, my butt hurts now. Oh no. Anytime anyone says, I've got a good idea, and then pulls out a reciprocating saw, usually doesn't mean good things. Oh. Is that a metal blade, though?
Yep.
Oh. Did that do anything?
Something. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Your jig should fit there, right?
It's close.
And this?
It's really close
Here.
on here. You want to check? Is that close enough, you think?
Oh yeah, probably.
Okay. It's just there's one like weld that sprayed.
Here, let me hit it with this.
All right.
Yeah. Dude, this thing is like...
I did a boo-boo.
Oh, did you cut yourself?
I hit the corner. It's
Oh.
not bad.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Using a saw to do basic sanding work. Yeah, see how that works over there. I think that should be better now.
That's a little better, yeah.
Whole freaking table vibrating, dude.
Yeah. All right, for these ones, I might leave these ones for now because I'm scared that if I do it, it's the whole thing is going to shift this way.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
even like on this one, you have this side where you can get it perfectly straight, but this
I didn't
one,
even think
don't
about
know.
that.
I don't know how that's going to work. Like I'll do this one, but I don't know about this.
I don't know what to do for that.
Is it possible to shift? I know you already printed all these. That's a lot of filament.
Long drill bit.
Long, just all the way through here.
I mean, if you had a drill bit long enough.
I don't.
Yeah, just leave it for last.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll start this one, but then I'll like. How about we make Isaac do that? Make him pay the consequences for his questionable design choices.
So true. Well, I don't know which one of us designed it, to be honest. It might have been him. It also might have been me.
I don't know, man.
What was that? Oh, one of those.
Yeah. It's like my favorite thing to say at work. I don't know. I just work here. Oh, legs.
I haven't done a leg day in probably like, well, probably since school ended, to be honest.
Where do you work? You just go to co-rec?
I actually use the gym at the museum.
They have one there?
It's
Like for employees or what?
yeah, employees only.
Okay.
It's leg machines are genuinely terrible. So
Like,
I don't do any leg workouts there. Yeah, last leg workout I did was when I was still or when the semester was still going. I haven't done any since then.
Mm. Yeah, if you, I don't know. I don't know what your budget would be for membership, but I think right now,
I'm
the
just
gym I
gonna go back to the
has-
co-rec whenever I need.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely don't really want to get a membership. Plus, school's about to start soon anyway.
Yeah.
But you can go to the co-rec over the summer.
Mhm.
So I just have been too lazy to go over there. Also, my like this apartment complex has a gym,
Oh, okay, yeah.
and it's pretty nice. And you could also use it because
Oh, yeah, I guess I could.
you do have a lease here.
Yeah.
Well, for the next couple months. No, not even couple months. For the next
Just for the next month, yeah.
yeah, next month. But you could still use it.
Yeah. I think this bit might be done. Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, this bit is definitely... I don't know, it's still sharp.
Yeah, that's probably good enough.
Also, I'll probably have to head out here in a second
Yeah, it's
to
fine.
go get Nadia. So. I'll try to at least get through one side of this.
What?
I'll try to get through one side of this at least.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh. Whew. There's one side.
Oh, you get all the way through?
No, just one side.
Oh, okay.
All right, I think I've got time to go through the other one. If my arm does okay.
Yep. Oh. Oh wait, you shaved on this side. Yeah, that fits now. Right, let me check and see if this will fit on these other ones. Oh, it's better than it was. This freaking saw blade is starting to get dull too.
Yeah.
I can literally see it tearing.
Okay. I got this hole. I can
Nice.
head out. So,
Well, thanks for the help.
yeah. Good luck getting this.
Even if you only did like 3 holes.
Dude, I got my right arm workout going. It's great.
But
yeah.
it's gonna take a while for us to get all of these holes done.
Dude, how long did it take me to drill 6 holes? How many hours have I been here?
Like 3.
2. Well, I got here. I think it's only been like 2 hours. I
Has
got
it?
here like 7:15 maybe.
Oh, okay.
2 hours to drill 6 holes. Woo!
Yippee.
I got 4 arms.
Yeah,
This forearm.
this is gonna be a while before we're done. Whenever Isaac gets back up here next week, we'll probably do like Thursday.
Okay.
Um,
Well, actually, another thing, Thursday, going to Micro Center. Do you want to join? Because I think Isaac is also going.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, it does depend on a few things because it depends on the time and Thursday might be when I'm picking up the stuff from the machine shop.
Okay. Yeah.
So we'll have to see.
Okay. Yeah.
Just keep me in the loop.
Mm.
But yeah, sure, why not? I'll go.
Okay. Because that's when I'm going to get the PC stuff. And
I'll buy more filament.
Yeah. I
Also,
probably
this
will too.
bit is definitely trash.
I need some. I'm completely out of PETG, so I need some of that. So. Yeah. All right. Get it.
I'm throwing this on the charger. But yeah, it's gonna be a while before we're done with this.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
just a little bit.
we need to, we still need to do all of those holes.
That's gonna take a while.
That's gonna take
Unless
a while.
Maybe you can order a bit on Amazon or something.
That's what I think I'm gonna do.
Maybe even get it tomorrow.
Get a nice like tungsten carbide bit.
Nice.
What the heck? It came out of its handle. That's kind of crazy. Didn't I glue that in there? That's wild. Okay. It's never coming out.
Bonk.
But yeah, sure. I'll go to Micro Center. I don't. Other than no, I'm not working Thursday. Yeah, I'll be working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and depending on timing of machine shop stuff, I might be like going from machine shop. Well, yeah, I'll probably go to machine shop on Thursday.
Okay.
It depends on when they get done with the parts.
Yeah.
Supposedly by the end of this next week is when they're going to be done with them. If that actually is true, then I'll be going then. Probably Thursday, and then probably head up to Micro Center, and then from Micro Center head up to here or something.
Yeah. And you can come meet the dog if you want, because I think that's what. Isaac already met the dog, but he's gonna come to my house to see him again.
Oh, is the dog gonna be at Micro Center?
No.
Oh.
No, at my house. But the plan is we'll go to Micro Center probably decently early in the morning.
In the morning?
Maybe just kind of when we wake up and whenever we're ready. Maybe
Okay.
it might end up being like lunchtime or something. But
Well,
go to Micro Center, come back. He's coming to the house, I think. Oh, my wife is calling me. One moment. See you right here. Are you gonna be here? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello. Oh, nothing much. What about you guys? I'm hanging out at a friend's apartment right now. So, Nadia, maybe that'd be good for you to explain. It's hard to explain over the phone. Nadia, you know what's up, right? Sure. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
okay, chat. I think that's it for today's stream. Next stream, probably, hopefully next week. We're hoping to get the rest of the gearbox parts in. Hopefully finish up the drilling of these holes and get some mounts for all of the motors on. Hopefully all of that'll be done by next week. It just depends on scheduling, unfortunately. But we'll have to see what happens there. I don't think I'm going to do any raids today. I think we're just going to head out. So I'll see you later, chat.